high. In Adopt Me where dreams can fly. Blocks and bricks, stacking tall. Building with friends and pets, we've got it all. We're building with the best, oh can't you see? Building magic squishy, you and me. Roblox world, it's where we play. Friendship shines every day. Jellyfish squishy, floating near. Glowing bright, no room for building fear. Click and place, we're on a roll. In our bestie group, we've got the goal. Rainbows shine, pets take flight. Building together feels so right. We're building with the best, oh can't you see? Building magic squishy, you and me. Roblox world, it's where we play. Friendship shines every day. From castles tall to cozy rooms, Adopt Me sparkles, creativity blooms. Laughing loud, we're a dream team. You, Squishy and Siri, building the dream. We're building with the best, oh can't you see? Building magic squishy, you and me. Roblox world, it's where we play. Friendship shines every day.
Good afternoon, guys, gals, and everyone in between. Siri here. And these things, they just followed me. They just keep multiplying. I don't know how I keep getting them, but they're there. And they just keep bouncing, and they bounce, and they bounce. I don't know. Well, my song is different. It's my theme song. But next time, please ask me before you take a song off that I've put on there, okay? Because that's really important. And then you took the thing off at the back about the little thing on the back about going to Twitch and YouTube too, because I'm trying to not support TikTok as much. I mean, I know you like TikTok and all of that, but I know, but still, I mean, I'm just not, I mean, TikTok's okay, but I really want YouTube and Twitch because that's where it's right. I don't get, TikTok doesn't give me anything other than nothing. I mean, it's okay. I get attention that way, but okay. Hi, Matt. I get attention that way, but I don't get anything else from it. But you guys can play with TikTok. That's fine. Go ahead. But I'm going to try and focus on YouTube. I really want to get YouTube up. I only have 154 subscribers on there. No, it's okay. You guys can stick with TikTok. That's fine. Yeah, see, TikTok, all they want is stuff. They just want giveaways and stuff. When I go live on there, they aren't interested in learning or anything like that. So we're just kind of that. So if you can do it, no, you guys can keep with that. But I'll just do my little own thing. Okay. And the speed build, yeah. See, I probably would have, see, I had a plan before you jumped the gun, Miss Tweena. I had a plan. What I was going to do was cut off the speed build part for TikTok and just do the first 8 seconds of it where you just see that first part, because I'm looking at the analytics and nobody's watching the speed build, which is irritating. That took me 5 hours to do and nobody watches it. They only watch the first 8 seconds. So I might try reposting that as a just 8-second video in a couple days. to see because, yeah, 5 hours squished down into, yeah, it was 5 hours. It was a lot because if you think about it, and I guess that's why I was, because it took me so much time. Um, I had to go back, download the video, and then I had to find the parts and cut them up and put it into my software. And then I had to go and videotape the separately. I had to go because I thought I'd done a slow enough spin online to do the video for that. I didn't. So I had to pull her back on. Had to do re-video that. Then I had to marry them together. But first, I had to shrink all of the build on Jesse down to 2 minutes to fit the song. And then when I put them together, I realized I didn't account for the first part of that. So then I had to reshrink it. And then I had to marry it to the song. And then I had to make that little piece of artwork that went on the back that said YouTube and Twitch and all that. That was like 5 hours. The speed build is on YouTube. That was the whole, my plan before everybody jumped the gun. Everybody, I know you are so excited. I love you guys. My plan was I was making that. I was going to post it on YouTube. And then I was going to make the 8-second Just Jesse video. And at the very end of the Just Jesse video, I was going to put the thing that said, see the speed build or watch it build live on YouTube and Twitch. Was what I was going to do. And just give that to TikTok. Let them have that little 8-second thing. Because honestly, if they don't watch the whole video, it doesn't go as viral. I think the 8-second video would already be over the moon viral. So I think in a couple days, I'm going to repost that 8-second video. I'm going to re-chop it down to just 8 seconds and do just the room, no speed build, and put that on TikTok. But I'll do that in a couple days just so I'm not messing up with that video. But in the future, before you jump something, ask me because I had a plan this time. Hi, I love you too. You are the cutest. And you are the cutest. I love you. I love you. Why are you licking my hand? You giving me loves? You've been so lovey today. How come you're so loving? She loves me so much. She does. Oh no, it is nothing to apologize. I saw she got that video downloaded and up in like 2 seconds. Like before I even had the chance to say, hey, Tweena, this is what I'm doing. She already had it up. She's so efficient. I am not efficient. So today my plan is I'm going to build Aurora and Prince Philip. And then I am going to build the fairies. I was thinking of building Serenity, but then I realized that's kind of stupid. I might as well just build them here because I'm going to put a copy in the Disneyland house. But I was here for a reason. I'm going to try and get YouTube up too. I still prefer Twitch, but I could be double dipping, I think. And then someone told me I should do Snapchat. Now oh, dude, they're so big. Man, I had an idea. Now these were this week. Oh. These things are in the thing. No, they're too small. I was thinking I could take these skeletons and use them as their heads, put them to the side, but I'd have to shrink the whole skeletons down. And then they're no longer as big as Jack, and that's kind of confusing. So I should build Henry Cavill as Witcher. Him with his long white hair. Oh, sorry. Ooh, nice, Matt. We like upgrades. So this isn't going to do anything. Ooh, that one really blew. Oh, because I got the balloon on. I wonder if I could get thrown out of the house with this. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. Oh, my Lord, he's gorgeous. Oh, and weirdly enough, do you see my screen? This is the new clouds that have to be coming in sometime. I'm getting these glitched in occasionally. Has anybody else had these clouds glitch in? But weirdly enough, my other account doesn't see them. My other account sees the regular clouds. So this is some sort of weird thing that it's doing. So I don't know. except notice in series build, I have a house called Hollywood. That's what that's for, but I'm not going to tell you what it is, so you don't do it. A Hollywood build in mind, but that's in the future. But that's what that house is. Hollywood. Um, Stanley Cup, bottom right corner. Squishy because I don't have any Stanley Cups. There's a Stanley Cup in the game. She's back up to 2,500 pets again. Oh, that's what she's on here for. Oh, like in real life. What in the world? Here, I'll just make it live and then I'll make it big and then you can see. I don't think I have any Stanley Cups. I'd like one. No, I don't see anything. Oh, squishy cup. Oh, yes. This is the one I ordered as a sample to see how high quality things are. And yes, this was what I was going to do. Oh, my sound's off. Uh-oh. It's my Okay, is it behaving now? Hello? Is the mic working now? No, the other. Oh, good. I think I have a bad cord. I'm gonna have to get a new cord. No, it was this one. It was probably just the way it reflected. I didn't have a light up here before, so it probably looked gray. Um, it's a great quality. Yesterday, dude, Shelly put ice cubes in here with my drink yesterday. I woke up this morning and there was like this much drink left. There were still ice cubes in it. After like 12 hours, there were still ice cubes in here. That is so crazy. Now I like this and it's cute, but I would rather have I'd rather have a real picture on here. I thought this is a neat idea, but we're gonna do something else. But I do love the quality of these. This is insane. I've never had one of these where the ice has stayed that long. So yeah, I love this thing. This thing's amazing. Only thing I don't like is that when I open it here up higher, it splooks a little bit when you open it and it always hits my glasses. Hmm. But I like this one. It's pretty good. But yes, I will get those. That was what I was going to work on probably this evening. I could always work on it in here too, where you guys are watching. Trust the process. You always have to trust the process. That's what you're learning. It's a hard lesson, miss. It's a hard lesson. Okay, no, I don't want to go there. Okay, let's swap. What was I doing? There's a reason. Oh, yeah. Come see Siri if you would like your mega for participating in the pirate thing. Now, I know I owe Galaxy and Illust and Roxy, all three, a room tour of my room here. We do sometimes, yeah. Just remember that I'm disabled, but now the other contest for Jesse's house, remember, we will end on Tuesday. You still have till Tuesday to finish building because your votes, your participation in that contest will allow you to add extra names to win Jesse's house. So keep building. We got to see some pirates. I want to see some underwater. I don't care. I want it to fit into the theme. Oh, actually, I actually am going to do 8-second videos of this one, of each of the things, instead of doing this one big thing. The big videos on TikTok just do not work. They have attention spans of gnats. So every time I put a big video on there like that, Jesse, who doesn't like speed builds? TikTok's the answer. TikTok doesn't like anything past 8 seconds. So I'm just going to we'll just do 8-second videos for TikTok, because my only thing on TikTok is hopefully they will look for me and look for me in other places. Maybe if I do those, Tweena, if I do those, I think in the bottom, I would like it to say, look for me on all social platforms, and then put my other social platform names, but not put the platform name in there, because I know it does go bleh. That's why I did at the end of my other one.
Just redeemed hay. Hi Siri and
Hi, Cuppy.
I'm at cousin's house Aryan, but we'll be watching for a little bit.
Hey, Cuppy, are you touching grass? Cuppy got out of the house? Wow. So maybe down in the bottom, and I do want that last plate. I know you cut it off, but I don't think they can read that. I don't think their computer can read that art plate that I made that says find me on Twitch and YouTube. I don't think their algorithm can read that piece of artwork. So I'm going to put those at the end of the things too, just in case. And I can add TikTok on there. I'll add all my social media on there so it doesn't look like I'm just trying to move them. Isn't that amazing? You know how much stuff? No, you don't have to add my theme song. Yeah, poops. We like my theme song here. And I'm making a video that's going to be cute and maybe go viral sometime. We'll see. But the end block, though, I think is important, because then it can't read it. And then we don't get dinged for saying YouTube or Twitch in the thing. But I don't think it can read the art. Especially since I put it in that pretty font. AI is poopy. I'd like to be surrounded by cats. I'd like to be surrounded by cats. Wouldn't you guys like to be surrounded by cats? Do you have any kittens? Any kittens? I like kittens. If anybody has any, I have megas to give away. I know I have some that. Is there anyone on now who participated in the pirate outfit contest? Oh, why did I leave the server? You get back on. Oh, booger. She was AFK. It's putting her in the AFK area. That's so annoying. That's why I don't like TikTok. I mean, it's real hard because, okay. We kind of been doing the outfit contest all week because I was slow at putting the megas together. So very slow. I'm still not completely done, honestly. Just to be honest, I had to add extra megas at the end. So, yeah, but it's still okay. We have the contest. So if anybody wants to find me off and on, you can come find me, and I will just yell at me, and I will. She's probably going to go to the AFK area, just so you know. That's what happens. They always end up in the AFK area. And then we'll, but today let's build Aurora. So let's switch screens here. Okay, cool. We can always do it tomorrow too. I'm assuming later today people will show up. So just let me know if you guys show up and want the thing, want your megas for participating. I just wanted to get everybody in the idea of participating. And that way, maybe you'll also build the houses, because that's the cool thing. This is not right. Okay, where is... That's the wrong Siri. Why are you doing this? It won't show the other Roblox? Oh, there it is. That was confusing. Okay, see, it threw her in the AFK area. I had to run her out of there. Always in the AFK area. So for the three fairy... Well, say it, and I'll see if I agree with it. I thought you said you wanted them to be faceless, is what you told me. Which I'm kind of like, you just want lower piece counts, right? That's what you really want, is just a lower piece count. It's not about faceless, you just want lower piece face. They ain't fairy godmothers, they're fairies. Aurora Sketch Fab. I probably should have put in Disney in there, but oh, maybe not. Oh, I forgot. Aurora's a Subnaga thing. Aurora. What is her name? Sleeping Beauty, right? I should have put Disney. That would have been better. Okay, let's see. Oh, there we go. Princess Aurora. You too, I swear. Oh, Lord. Let's see. Let me scroll up there. Your chat. The three fairies are going to go. They're just fairies. Yes, let's face them more. Let's work for you. Oh, yeah, that was your idea. Okay. Yes, I heard that. Oh, didn't just hit that and make it go away, did I? You better still be talking. Oh, there we go. Good. Okay. Yeah, no, that'll be good. Okay, let me go into here and we're going to pull up Aurora. Aurora. Well, I don't hate it. She's just a girl. I'm just a girl in the world. No, I am not. Do I look like Shelly to you? Do I look like Shelly? No, I am not. I am the other mother. You are not. She's trying to tell me that she wants to go outside. Anyway, hello, Miss Maxie. Chat's on already. What in the world? I just have to put that on to look at Aurora, and there he sits waiting to listen. Okay, just a second. I have to put my headsets on. Let's see if he's in a you listen to a mood or not. Just a second. Let me dim him down just in case. Okay, I just muted you. Do you want people to hear you or do you care? And what are you doing on so early? Oh, maybe he's not really in here. Chad? I think it's a fake Chad. Interesting. Interesting. Did everybody get a chance to see my Jessie video I put up yesterday on YouTube? Just making sure everybody got a chance to see it. If not, I could always play it for you. The other... Stop yelling at me! Annie, get up here right now. No, I'm not responding to yells. My name is not... Don't you? Come on. Come. Why can't you be good like my Miriam? Why can't you be like my Miriam? She's such a good girl. She's such a good girl. Why can't she be like my Miriam? My Mimi's a good girl. Yes, she is. She's a good girl. Yes, look at this angel. She is my good girl. You know who's not being my good girl? The barky one. Oh. Why are you so good lately? I know why she is. I'm having to hide her leg medication in her food because she decided she didn't like the taste of hemp. So we're putting it in her food, and so she's had it 3 days in a row, and she's doing really well. Her legs don't hurt. She's doing really well again. So I just had to hide it in her food. Says, yeah, now I feel great. You feel great. You feel great. What are we doing? This is so fun. Yes. You are under my spell. She's like, you're so weird. Okay, sorry about that, guys. She distracted me with her cuteness. It's not fair. I feel like Chad's here. Oh, it says he's in voice. He might have accidentally connected. He's not usually on this time. Okay, I was going to Discord and got totally distracted because I was going to look for that Aurora thing she sent me to make sure I'm doing the right outfit color before I do something stupid. You know me. I always do things a little bit different. Okay, message. She says, oh, that's Tweena. That's not, it was Laz who sent me that message. Oh, okay. Well, that's why I'm not finding it. Here we go. And message the last message. There we go. Yes, so yeah, she wants exactly that, actually. And boy, she does look that kind of snippy, doesn't she? Ooh, that bottom of the thing, the bottom of her dress is going to be fun. Do you see the pattern on it? I want to do the pattern. So how many pieces do you have left, ma'am? Just so I know. That would be handy. Because I could, let's build it in, why am I here? This isn't my build area. I need to go home. Reset. Okay. Yeah, I just overcloned today. It's still working. You can still overclone. You just got to be careful because today I noticed, weirdly enough, I don't know why it happened, but when I used for Jesse's house, when I was cloning Jesse's house, oh, there we go. When I was closing Jesse's house, the deluxe rug here, for some reason, went into storage, even though it was in the original house. And it is a cost piece, but it still wanted to throw itself into storage. So I'm a little afraid there could be, when I go to clone and dump in, that we could end up with a situation where half the pieces are not going in. Little bit poopy. I'm hoping that isn't the case. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Now, when I built Jesse's house, I was really careful not to use any, like my basic light. They made my basic light free. Can I flip off the camera? That means that anything that I've lit up already, if I try to dump it in, I'm going to have those lights get all stripped out. But that's okay. I'll just have to relight before it gets up to 4,000. Or I'm going to have to, in the original first one, dump a huge stack of those lights and then just drag them and use them to light them if I want to. In a way, that's kind of good because I think that's what's going to keep my houses from being stolen. You know? So, okay. So on that thing, just be aware that sometimes things can get sent to storage, which it makes absolute sense. Why wouldn't there be bugs in the storage system as well? We have bugs in every other system. So yeah, there is a bug that occasionally things get sent to storage for no reason. I built the whole Jesse house with all original pieces, did not change hands at all or anything. And when I went to clone it, and it was only one of the rugs. It wasn't all the rugs on the wall of the same kind. It was just one rug. No clue why that happened. But anyway, but notice the house in here, now I see these clouds. So that is a bug. I have a feeling we're going to get those painted rainbow clouds sometime. So if someone wants to start building some sort of rainbow house where you'd use those clouds to show, like, dude, would look really good in Disneyland. But since we want to do low pieces, I'm going to do this by keeping myself in check by building it in Main Disneyland. I have very minimal pieces left in here. In fact, I'm not even sure how many pieces I have left in here. But this will keep me from going whole hog because I think there's less than 1,000 pieces in here now. After I strip this out, there's far less though. But plus I've been adding things in here. Did we all see this when I did this? I did their little statue here of the Chippendale on their little pedestal thingy. I think that's adorable. I like it. Don't you like that? I think that's really cute. Anyway, let's build Aurora out here, and then we will put her. Yeah, this is turning out so beautiful. I am so excited to get this done. You have no idea. If Tweena had not asked for something that I could put in here, Tweena would not be getting her build today because I want to get this done so bad. But we're going to. Hi, can I help you? Why are you cuddling the microphone? I bet they can hear your hair on there. Are you rubbing on the microphone? Why? Why? Let me know if it's too much static on the microphone. She's cuddling it awfully hard. I don't think her hair's in there, but it might be. Why you gotta do this all the time? You're a troublemaker. You're cute. Come kiss. She says, no, I don't want to give you a kiss just because you asked. You're a bat. Okay, because Aurora's main thing is her dress and her hair. I could put any face I wanted to on her, and I would guarantee that nobody would ever recognize her. Nobody looks at Aurora's face. You recognize Disney princesses by their hair color, their skin color, and their dress. You never notice their features. You really don't. They don't have very individual features. You could almost strip her head out of there, change colors in there, and throw her into Mulan or anything. They always have exactly the same face. It's so dumb. So dumb. But so the most important part when you're doing a Disney princess is her outfit and her hair. Straight up. She could, as long as she isn't wearing a face like, it's going to be great. So on her, I'm tempted to start with her waist because I love waists so bad. But what I really want to recreate is this. And we also want to make sure, that's missing. Aurora Disney. Is a good copy of it. But the picture she has is showing a split in her dress like this. Her dress is very iconic. And if it doesn't have this in it, then it doesn't look right to me. See these pieces that are in the front that are different? Now, it's not that obviously different, but it's got this V shape in the front. That V, the waistline, all of that. I want to do that. I think I'm going to be able to do this off of spheres in the front. Maybe. Let's see. I know. And dude, they are never, even if you take the black Disney princesses, we switched our Minecraft today. It's to the hard one because Todd played with me yesterday. I played Minecraft last night till 1 o'clock in the morning. I need some help. An intervention would be lovely, but please make sure there are donuts. So yeah, I played that way last night. I took off the scary part because all that was annoying. So all it is that one thing that's got the big ogre guys, and then you can also make the things, and it's got the mushrooms. Todd loved the mushrooms. That was really exciting. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I'm going to we're going to grab some spheres. Now, spheres do kind of fun things. They're kind of sneaky ways. Remember how I've been doing noses on things? Robin, I don't need you right now. This morning, I spent 10 minutes looking for Robin. Oh, and I didn't realize I had a creeper on you either. Interesting. Well, that's nice to know. That's a very expensive pet just hanging around in my inventory. Okay, what else do you... Actually, just a second. Don't mind me. Just got to see if I've got anything else hiding in here. What's in here? I love the umbrella. That umbrella is the cutest umbrella known to mankind. Look at it. Like, dude, I couldn't make a cuter umbrella. Now, if you were going to... Oh, too bad. If you are ever going to make a thing where you do like little people, where you do little miniature people or whatever, that would be a beautiful dress for like fairies or things like that. You just would have to stick them down into the ground so you lose the thing. But dude, that dress, can you imagine putting a little dress and a little person in that? That would be really adorable. Okay, have fun with your cousin. That's awesome. Wow. I hadn't thought of that. That's really cute. Adorable. Okay, anyway, back to the princess. Okay, so we're going to do her hip and her belly. And I'm going to try and use this to get the same shape. And I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. It's pink. And it's the good creamy pink. Hello. Someone, the duck has gotten loose. Hi, Edgar. 30. Oh, you got pieces. You got lots of pieces. The duck is scaring me just a little bit. The way he walks is so scary. Actually, it looks like a goose. Is that a goose? No, it's got a short neck. Oh, no, it doesn't. I think that's a goose. Oh, Lord, it's a goose. Now, if you just stand still and don't make eye contact, the goose may not bite you. Who am I kidding? The geese always bite you. Horrible. Oh, Alexa, play. Alexa, will you play Pierce's music?
Shuffling the Pierces on Amazon Music.
It's weird because sometimes they'll, you know what? This server is poopy today. Alexa, will you set the volume to 5, please? The other day I got it too loud and one of my things got yelled at. Okay. So I think if we do this in the center, there we go. And of course, we'll have to put it back. Okay, I think, no, that doesn't look right. There we go. She's got smaller hips than this. Now, see what I'm going to do? Now we're going to put things like this, and this is going to create. Now, if you were to take another piece and stick it in the gap here, move it. You can get other, this is how we do noses and other things like that. You get it in there and you push it down. See the, we just got to get it the right size. I don't think the sphere is going to work quite as well as I wanted. It's not as clean. No, so let's grab it. All we have to buy. Grab blah, 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 blah. No, all we need to do is grab it. Except I need to look at that piece. We don't have this texture, so let's look at some of her other colors when she has those two things together. See, sometimes it's a very light pink in there. Let's see, there's the... Here it is in solid. And this is what we're kind of going for. Okay, so, see, and it's got the same thing in there. Let's do, I think we can do 2 cones on the tip part. But first, let's do this into that. No, I'm still looking in the wrong places, aren't I? Always. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, and I didn't save the color either. Lord. Even. So we want to use versions of the same color. Wait. Or it won't look right. So we want to make this one deeper in color, not anything else. And then, see, it fits in there. It's a different tone or shade of the same color. Oh, I hate if I won't. I hate to kick it. Whoever's dancing over there, if that's you, Edgar, let me know and friend me. Because I'm going to lock the door. I forgot I'm supposed to lock the door. If you're friends with me, great. I just forgot that I'm supposed to lock the door when I'm doing a commission. And I don't want Maxie to get upset and lose her house because that would make me upset because I've spent so much time on this. Okay. Let's push this in here like this. And then we can follow that down probably with the trash can. Or we could just keep using these. But I prefer, well, this is cheaper. This is cheaper. Let's make it a little bit. It can be both wide end. Can you keep it? Well, this one you'll save. Better lock it in your pocket. Taking this one to the grave. Now, when I go to put things in, I always make sure there's a flat face facing that. The reason I do that, where in the direction I'm going, is because it makes it super easy to get it in there then. If I tried to have done that without moving that forward, yes, I could have done it. It would have been a booger though, and this goes a lot faster. Can be a secret. What's this one? Oh, that's this song. No, it's the Pierces. Called Secret. The Pierces. If you guys don't know the Pierces, dude, look them up. You will love them. It's a cute girl band, and they're fun. And they don't get the. I know, right? It took me forever to throw you out, Edgar. I thought that was you. Why? Send me a friend invite. Oh, here, I'll send you one, actually. That way it actually goes through. Get taking this one to the grave. No, no, no. Don't say what don't say. See, we see Edgar on here. If one of them is dead. Edgar, does your name say Edgar? What is your name? Edgar, you said Edgar. And I keep a secret. Oh, what's your alt's name? That way you can come back in and dance if you want. I just don't want other people in. I mean, if you don't want me to friend you, it's fine. But I didn't want to ruin your dance party. I just wanted to lock it. Got me vault one. Oh, okay, clever. Is why don't I see anyone on the server named that? Am I going nuts? There's no Adopt Me anything in the A's here. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Hi, buddy. Welcome. Oh, just burped. Sorry. So I think we can pull this down. Secret, can you keep it? Well, this one will say. Okay. I am not enjoying the way this looks. I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's try this. One of them is dead. Secret, can you keep it? Well, this one you'll save. Pocket, kicking this one to the grave. No, it's gonna work better, and I hate that. This is gonna make it harder, and I don't like it when it's harder. This one to the grave. Okay, reset. No. Okay, let's go back to what we planned. I think what we were planning was working. I was just got scared. Too far. Oh, I do actually do like that one there. Okay, that does look better. Okay, so why don't I take this? Why doesn't this work then? I don't know why it's not working. Down in the front. Oh, that's why it's working. You want, you want. I'm the one you want. I love this song. Okay. This will work. I promise you. I will get this in here. And she'll be beautiful. And she can go into her castle. Whoa. Why don't we, Maxie, why don't we have her and Prince Philip dancing right there in the open doorway of their castle? Right there dancing. Okay, now to get these to the same point, they're gonna have to go in. Grab the right one this time. That's the wrong one. Grab the one on the left. Yes. I guess I kept saying the right one. My brain wasn't understanding. Okay, now these are sticking way far out. I don't like how far, because her dress would be like, let's see if we can get these tucked in just a little bit. So all we have to do is that, and then we're going to, oh, we got the ball. Sphere, sphere. Let's let go of the sphere. Can I let go of the sphere, please? No spheres, no spheres. Uh-oh, that was not what I wanted. Oh, I think it's okay. Eat that, though. We're going to get it fixed. From the front, it's looking good. From the side, it's looking like garbage. So let's get this in here. And she does not have hips this big. Okay. Now, just a reminder, I built this live, and I had no thought ahead of time. I didn't go do any research or anything. So you're learning at the same time I'm learning, which is crazy. So just a reminder, always be patient with me. Oh, no. I figured something out. I love the light in here on this. It's making the dress look really pretty. Look at that. Okay. I do have it like huge. Yeah, it takes me a second. It's just, I'm just learning. It's, you know, once I learn it, I can teach it. I think that's going to work, honestly. Let's just continue that little pattern around. So if I take this guy and clone it. This song too. I forget how much I love the Pierces until I listen to them and then I get stuck on them again. 1, 2, 3, now 1, 2, 3. Such strong yet delicate voices, which is just crazy, and they harmonize so beautifully. I know nothing about them. I just happened to hear them once on the radio and went, oh, I love them. Okay, we need a little teeny waist in here. Oh, I hear Chad's thing going. Are you back, Chad? Or is this, no, it wouldn't be Emma. Emma, is that you? Nope, we're getting there. Hate that they have little teeny waists, but
You have to stick with it or they don't look right.
One of these days, dude. I just had the best idea for a house. I'm going to make a Disney princess house where all the princesses are chubby. Wouldn't that be amazing? Just make all the, and princes, just make them all real sized princesses and princes. That would be so neat. And have them in like their correct colors for the race that they're supposed to be. Make them real people. That would be really good. be neat. I wonder if I could do that. I mean, I could do that. I just don't know if it would be. Would people Well, I just said no one ever recognizes the princesses and princesses except for by their outfits. So of course they'd know who they were. I want some of the princesses to be taller than the princes. Because, dude, that's been my life, my whole life. Except for Chad. Chad's 6 foot gazillion. He was taller than me. All my anybody I've ever dated has been shorter than me by a lot. I'm going to pop her her hips in just a little bit more again. Okay. I think this will work for the waist. I know it's not going straight down to a point, though. This should be dropped even lower. See, this should be clear all the way down. Okay. I still have it a little bit wrong. This should be dropped down into a point. That's the edge of that point. You know what's not working? I know what's not working. I know what we need. Let me look at the picture one more time just to double check. Yeah, see? She doesn't to the hip. Skinny. Now, for those of you out there that are super skinny and have trouble keeping weight on and all of that, I feel your pain in reverse, but I know that's the thing. I've had several friends over my life that were very, very thin, and they had the same problems I did. The world's not, people are mean to people who fit outside the norm, regardless of what that is. If you're too skinny, people make fun of you. If you're too fat, people make fun of you. If you're too anything outside of a norm, what they consider normal, then they make fun of you or whatever. And that's just ridiculous. So yeah, my mom used to tell skinny people to eat a Twinkie because she thought that was okay to make fun of people, even though she'd been made fun of her whole life, which I thought was just bad. But sometimes, occasionally, I hear myself in my head saying almost the same thing. It's like, geez, girl. Okay, so I think we can do this and it'll look pretty if we do this with this. Hopefully. Still here. I might have to change the shape of it around her waist if this is not going to work. Oh, wait. I just figured it out. Well, I think we just figured this out. And in actuality, we can go back to what we were doing. Let's go back. We'll mess with the trash can in a minute. But I want the spheres back. Can I have the spheres back? There you go. Okay, so the spheres will work. I'm just doing something funky, and I don't know why I was thinking backwards. You want to play one block? I've never played one block. I don't even understand how it works. I know a lot of people love one block, but I don't understand what it is. I'd also like to sometime do one where it's just for us. For those who don't care about downloads, and I want to install that 1000 furniture pack. So we can just have the ultimate building dressing place. That'd be really neat. 1000 pieces of furniture. Can you imagine what we could do in Minecraft with that? You only mine one block and you build out from there? So you're standing on one block when you start? Terrifying. Oh, interesting. Can I help you? Ma'am, you are standing on me very hard. Is there a reason for this? Oh, just all of those. All of those need to be that. All of those need to be doubled. Leah, I can't see. You're not gonna lay on my shoulder like a little dweeb. Okay. Why are you being this way today? What's going on with you? Is she bringing something to trade? Mail time. Is this Blue's Clues? Apparently, this is Blue's Clues, and I received a piece of mail, and apparently the mailman demands to be paid. Oh, interesting. That sounds interesting. Good trade. Thank you for the. I don't know. Why are you still jumping? Stop jumping. Hey, why are we jumping? Hello. Thank you. There we go. There. Everybody gets snacks for mail time. There we go. Thank you for the mail. Miriam. Yes, thank you for the mails. I'm afraid there's probably a mailman out there that's missing something. Oh, everybody's buying in the same block? Oh, I had Feed the Beast sauce for when I was building Jessie. Oh, wow. Feeding the beast. That's okay. I'm pretty sure she's never happy with one. I'm sure there's another piece of mail coming shortly. I feel the power of the mailman. I don't know. I took it out for I took it out for when I was building Jessie.
_Ellie Zoo just redeemed Go Fish.
Okay, there we go. See, that's making point. Do we just do it?
_Ellie Zoo just redeemed Go Fish.
See, sometimes things don't come easy to me. Sometimes it takes me a bit to figure things out too.
Just redeemed Go Fish.
I got two of those in that. Interesting. Yep, there's another mail on my knee. It's coming up right now. If I look at it, it's going to get excited. Is it mail time? Yep. Should we just call you Blue? Mail time. Here, okay, last piece of mail. You're getting one big treat now, okay? That was your last piece of mail, ma'am. Okay, last piece of mail. Thank you. One for you. Okay, let's go. And one for my Grace of Love. There you, it's the one you like. Here, just lay it down. I want to guard it. Don't make me touch it with my mouth. Oh, wait, my channel's just died. Just a second. I won't be able to see you. It just took a nap. I hate it when it does this. It's so distracting. There we go. Channel's back. So see, it's making the bees there. Now, what if I take this and I just push it down in there? Now, it's not doing the same exact thing, but low key, it looks. Oh wait, I've got this back. I've got this. I've got a piece in here. This looks like a pumpkin. You know what? I could have used a pumpkin. Wait. I just had an idea. Yes. Look at the pumpkins. They are all nice and skinny. They have skinny dress feelings on them. I don't like those two buttons. I still have those buttons. I can't get them. Okay. Pumpkin. I like pumpkins. Oh, this is the light. Look, I think this is going to work. Yep, I got it fixed, Edgar. It was taking a nappy poo. It takes a minute before I get to see that it's not. It throws me a message saying that it's lagged, and then it comes back. So it isn't till I notice that until it sends a message that I notice. It's so difficult. Should be back now. I see you chatted, so should be good now. Let's just try, instead of moving all these, let's try moving this in here. Where would that be? Now, technically, it's supposed to be that. But if I do that, then there's nothing in here. We're going to do it so it's easy for us. We're going to do, you know what we always do. Oh, hey, look, this pumpkin is actually not symmetrical. Look at that. So this is definitely the front of her dress. It's got to be this. Yes. It's a good song. It sounds a little bit like Scorpions. So because this is in here straight, I'm going to have to put this in here specially. But I think that's going to make a nice hip for her dress. It gives a nice feeling. It looks leaner. Okay, can someone chat to let me know that it's working? Please. Please, someone chat at me, please. Ah, thank you, Maxie. It's working. Yay! Stupid chat. It's always doing something weird, isn't it? It's like this whole thing is bugged. Like from chat, from everything. Everything that we do has some sort of weird glitches and bugs in it. It's just goofy. So since I cannot get the V where I want it and have those two pieces we just took the whole bottom of the dress and slid it one to the right. Oh, you did like the new video? Oh, I'm glad you liked the video, Cuppy. Wasn't it exciting? I did a video. It was a lot of work, though. I could do 8. I decided, though, after yesterday, I could do 8-second videos, and I might put them in YouTube Shorts. I could do YouTube Shorts, right? I could do 8-second show-offs of parts of the houses. I don't have to do an 8-second... I don't have to do an 8-second full tour. I could do pieces of each house. So I could do, you know, like Pirates of the Caribbean, and they could do another one, and they could do another piece, and just do them in little shorts. Yeah. And then they'll get driven to YouTube. And then when I do them, I'll give them to TikTok too. But generally, TikTok is fine, but TikTok is not going to get... TikTok is just a different mindset. And like, I need it. I do need the attention. Like Queso, everybody says TikTok is what gave them their career. So I can't say boo to TikTok completely. So I do have to give them attention. I don't have to give them all the pets they want, though. I don't. I like to give pets out to people who participate here. I like people who participate. I don't like giving things out just for the sake of giving. And you guys know that. I mean, I do. People come in and visit. You see me all the time. I drop pets on people all the time. But I don't want people to ask me for them. I want them to be given as a gift, because that's the best thing anyway. The people who come in here or on TikTok looking for pets are generally not even kids. Generally, those are people who may be scammers or anything else. They've just figured out there's another source for pets. So I don't answer. If people come in and they say they're hacked, I send them to the little hack section of the website, because you know what? It's not streamers' faults that you guys get hacked. Like, right? We're always trying to tell you how not to get hacked. But yeah, it kind of upset me because Coco was giving away stuff a lot, and I was felt really bad because people come in and they say, "Well, we've been hacked," and he's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry," and they give some stuff, and I'm like, "Dude, one, it's not your fault, and two, you know, you don't know that. You don't know that at all." Now, if it's someone I know personally and they say they got hacked, first I'm going to say, Cuppy, did I not tell you that you need to have two-step verification on your accounts? That's both your phone number and your email. Roblox will never give that out, so make sure you do that because that's going to protect your account. And the other thing is, I would say to Miss Cuppy is, if you got scammed, one, you need to know your values. Mm-hmm. You got to know your values on your pets because scamming, if you get scammed, that's on you. And also, we never do trades outside the trade thing. If it can't be done in one trade, then don't do that trade. You can't do that unless it's with a friend that you've known forever. And even then, there are very few of my friends that I would, well, that's not true. I trust everyone. But still, you got to be careful. You want to know who you're giving your pets to and what's going on. And no, none of us, not one single one of us is going to walk up to you ever and say, "Can I borrow that pet for whatever reason?" I will never walk up to you. I will never say, "Can I borrow a pet from you?" If that seems like that's just crazy. So just remember, ask questions. Be skeptical. If it seems too good to be true, it definitely is too good to be true. Now this is looking pretty good. Take this sphere now. We're going to put this, I'm going to make it up a little bit because it seems a bit edgy up there. Hey, it's in the right color. Just a second, I got this in the wrong color. Which color do I like better? I think I like this light pink better than the other pink. I am never going to get those two buttons right. I'm never getting those buttons right. It's just not going to happen. I cannot. Why did it seem like that whole thing just... Wait, what's going on? Oh, I was standing. I was like, why did I, when I selected that, why did it do that? It's so weird. It's just because of that. Let's see if I can drop these in there a little bit. Oh, wait. What's the point of dropping that down, Andrea? I don't know. It's not that. It's this that needs to be dropped down. Sorry. I do not yell at myself. Don't get in mind that I'm not yelling at myself. I'm speaking emphatically at myself. But if you're a scammer and you're listening to this, I want to encourage you to change your ways. I know some of you, now there are people who are doing it for real life money, and I'm never going to get those people to listen to me. Never. Those people are doing it for other reasons, and I'm not going to get them to stop what they're doing. But if you're a kid and you're scamming people for pets, I want you to stop. And I know you're probably going, well, who's this woman? Why is she telling me to stop? That's crazy. I want you to think about it, because if you had been, now generally, what would happen if that happened to you? If you were younger and you were just first starting this game, and maybe you say, I've heard people say, well, it happened to me, and so I do it in return. I've had people say that to me. And I'm like, well, that's the old argument. Do two wrongs make a right? Well, no. And for those who just no, but they made the first airplane, I congratulate you for being in my brain. But I want you to realize that, you're hurting people. And you could have been that. Maybe you've got a brother or sister. It could be them. It could be lots of things. I mean, just like Maxie was talking about her kids and the cousins, and the cousins borrowed is a nice word to say. They borrowed without asking from her kids. And she can't stop someone else's kid from doing things, but I would hope that someone, that the parents or someone would stand up and say something, but see, they don't even know what's going on. But there's somewhere, I don't know what it is, because Aubrey said she did it. Everybody scams and does mean things to people in this game. Is the internet just that mean these days? I don't know. So if you're a scammer, just realize that, you're hurting people. And it may not be for you. Now it's someone you don't know. But what if you did know those people? Every person's the same on the inside. We're all the same. So, ooh, I want to eat something. Where are you going? Okay, have a good afternoon. Healthy food. Do healthy food. What if I do this on purpose? What if I make it just fancy? We can't don't start barking at me. No. I could just do it in tears on purpose. See, no, I would better follow the rules, Andrea. You always gotta follow the rules, Andrea. I don't like the rules. The rules are dumb. I'm watching. There, I moved the one blanket. You happy now? Come. Anytime now would be lovely. Do you hear? They're waiting for you to go.
You just redeemed goldfish.
See, Laz is fishing because you're taking too long. Okay, fine. I don't talk to you. Nope, I don't talk to you. I don't talk to you. Oh, she's telling me. My dog. She fell down the stairs once. Just once, and it just made her crazy. Nope, I do think I'm going to do tears. Let's see. But not, I think I'm only doing 4 on this one. If I'm only doing 4. Nope, don't. No, mail time is over. You got all the mail. Nope, we have done it. It is over. Chica, you are getting chubby. She's getting chubby. Can someone please tell her she's getting too chubby? She has to walk sometimes. I just had to trick you to put your medicine in your food because you're getting too chubby. No, we're done. We had enough. I hate it when you look at me with those eyes. You're such a butt. You're such a butt. There's your trade. Now go away. There's your trade. Now go away. There's your trade. Now go away. Sorry, excuse me. Edgar just went to lunch, but I think after he gets back, I bet he would like to. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Now, if you hang out with people around us, now we don't scam here. We are careful not to hurt each other's feelings or do things mean to other people here. So you're always welcome to hang out with us if we're on. Plus, we build, which is really cool. Everybody loves a builder, right? Plus, when we all get on together, we have a tendency to break servers. I don't know if that's something to be proud of, actually. But this morning, I got on a server and it was dead. And next thing I know, everybody on my friends list starts joining. And that means there's a lot of heavy hitters in there. And then the server dies. It happened like 3 times while I was trying to do stuff this morning. So I finally had to move to series private server to make megas because I was like, nope. I honestly think too, when your database loads in, because right now I have series, I've had a small house up on Siri. I have had Turtle Palace up. I hadn't thought about that. If they want to steal Turtle Palace, they could steal Turtle Palace. So I've been having Turtle Palace up when I'm AFK. Well, it turns... Oh, that's This must be the middle one. Oh, what one's the middle one? This pumpkin is not evenly spaced. It's the pumpkin secret. Oh, this is gonna be pretty. Now I know she doesn't have a super ruffly dress always, but this I think is okay. It's in the right colors and it's giving the right shapes. Those are the important part. Remember what I'm always saying, as long as it has the feel and flavor of the things, then people are not experts on things. And if they are, they're going to appreciate that you tried to do it. So just do it the best that you can, and it's going to end up. Put in the things that are important. The color's important. That V shape is important, even though we're not going to be able to get the, well, I'm probably, actually might be able to get, yes, I think I can. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I just spilled my tea, excuse me. Sip, sip, sip. There we go. You know, Leah, what, are you here staring at the food again? Send your daughter to go find something else. You're making her do all the work. Yeah, that's what I had her for. Oh, and she's got a white ruffle under her thing too. I think Chad logged on to do the daily Wordle and forgot. That's okay. Let's do something fun since that one's kind of in a weird place anyway. Nope, 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 nope. That's not the one I wanted. Where's the front? This is the front. Okay. Nope. Let's get this one switched to the front if it's the front. Yeah, that's gotta be turned. This one does. Cause you played her up down. Ooh. That one is just really wrong. Why is that one so off? We'll have to put the pumpkin back in there, right? There we go. I don't know why that one was turned to the side like it was. But it's like super in there wrong. Sorry. I'm a perfectionist and it's really gross. Okay. It is a little bit like, why didn't I think about this for Glinda, right? So what I'm going to do is, this is an extra piece in here that I kind of had to put in here as a thing, but we're going to grab it anyway. And we're going to flip it up. She has, underneath, she has this really cute petticoat. And she's always flipping her dress up in all the pictures. So we're going to flip her dress up. So we want this little thingy to flip up. And it's going to flip up when she holds it. It's going to flip up, not just straight up. She's holding it, so it's going to tear up and around. Not tear, but you know what I mean. Stop! No! Be nice. Thank you. Okay, so if she's holding up, then she's going to be grabbing the fabric up and around. Do you know what I mean? When you hold your dress, you grab it. Even if you're holding it like this, you're going to get fabric that's going to get pulled. So if it's going to be up and out like this, there we go. Better. Not quite so much. I knew it was Lana. Sorry. Head spin. Lana, don't. Wait, it's gonna be this way. Oh, girl. Backwards is bad. Okay. Yep. Okay, let's clone this one. Now Laz is learning lessons again. Now, lads, does this look like her dress? It really doesn't, does it not? But you know what? It's going to look amazing. And nobody's ever going to know that it doesn't look just like Glinda's dress. Now, see what you did me. It doesn't look like Aurora's dress. Only we will know that. Everybody else is going to go, oh my gosh, that's Sleeping Beauty. That's where you got to get to realize that things like that happen, that sometimes that you just have to make concessions. Because otherwise, you're never going to be happy with any of your builds. You're not going to be able to finish them, and that's what happens. Laz gets really upset halfway through her builds. She gives up and then gives half of it to someone else to build. And then she builds when they're building because for some reason, the other person gives her confidence to build. But she knows what she wants all along. So it's all about no confidence. And I think, it could very easily be your cultural, Laz. I know your culture for women is not the best. It is a very patriarchal society. So that could be where Laz's, and Tweena was the same way. I'm not kidding. Tweena was the same way. Tweena is it took me a lot of arguing with her to get her to do 3D characters and stuff. So I feel like, it might be a cultural thing. And if it's so, it's going to be hard to break. But you guys, I want you to hear me when I say you are very strong builders. You're very creative. You have power in you. You don't need, I think, Laz, you could do all of this stuff on your own in a heartbeat. What is going on? Thank you. I forgot that house is a little full. Okay, back in. Lana, sing to me, Lana. This is going to be the best house. Dude, if I had $500,000, I'd make myself a copy. Nope, I'm just going to hang out in Maxie's. I know where she is. We will definitely... She can't do it. And you can't put it in there. It's because you're trying to get things too perfect. You don't have to make everything perfect. You are a perfectionist. That's what I'm going to do. Now, you got to finish the arm on Foxy. Did you finish Foxy? But I have an idea. Such a good idea. Girl. I have a good idea on how to help solve your problem. But my idea is this. I think we could have you, I'm just not sure what would do it. I'm either thinking have you build 2 princesses. I'm not sure whether it's build 2 princesses. Yes, on your own. You have watched me build so much. How can you not know how to build? You're telling me what pieces to do all the time. I think what you need to learn to do is sit and take a breath. You need to learn to build quietly. Do you see how I'm getting all my ADHD under control? I've got music going in the background. I'm talking. I'm doing other things. Now, when I am building on my own, I have TV going. I'm watching TV and watching things I've already watched. So when I get focused and get distracted, then I don't know where I am in the show. But yeah. But yeah, that is true. But you just have to know the feel. The thing is you're looking for things that feel that way. Gosh, don't you love the lighting on this dress? So far, the lighting on this dress is gorgeous. Like, I'm digging it hardcore. It looks like a flower. Okay, we need some more big things around the bottom. Yeah, this lighting is beautiful. I'm hoping, though. Oh, wait. Oh, that doesn't matter. Oh, it still has it kind of in here. Weird. Look at the reflection on the tips of those. I don't know what's doing it. Must be the new lighting. Oh, here. Let me here. We can do this. We'll make it pretty. Now we've got those beautiful trees. I mean, the beautiful things where we're building. Ooh, that changed the lighting way too bright, though. Look how bright that is. Wow, that's bright. Time of day. Let's make this closer to 3. And exposure down a little bit. Oh, that's not too bad. And we can watch the petals fall. I love those. That is so, look at that. Isn't this pretty? But I want it to go live. We can't not have it go live or we'll never get to see Tinkerbell and the logo. But I do like those. I love those clouds better, don't you? I'm hoping that those other ones that keep showing up are coming in soon. Those watercolor clouds, certain colors. Okay, we're almost done with the bottom of the dress, except for the petticoats. And petticoats are easy. Well, I said that, but now I said that. Like, I don't know if they're going to be easy. Brain thinks they're going to be easy, but we never trust Brain. Brain doesn't know what it's talking about. Sing a tear in there. Yeah, I'm missing a whole tear right there. There should be something right there. I love songs that are done with flat. You hear how her song gets kind of like, it goes, instead of being a normal note or a sharp note, it's a flat note where it sounds melancholy. I love, and I think that's why I like Lana Del Rey. She sings in a lot of flats. Oh! That was a poopy one. Did you see that swap? That swap was awful. That's a horrible swap. Stop. I hate that. Can I please have this one? And if I do undo, it swaps. So it's going to delete these and not this. So I have to pick this out of here. I hate bugs. That is so annoying. How am I going to get those out of there? Game, I swear, you're eating at 5 minutes. You're eating a fairy right now. Now, originally, I was going to go in and just borrow... Oh, I got the wrong ones. I was going to go in and borrow the prints from, you know, I did for Twina before. Then I realized this is for Twina. And so that would look bad if we just borrowed the same prints and redid them. So I'm going to do them from scratch, because why not? This makes me mad that I'm having to go back in and fix this. This was not my mistake. I'm so tired of bugs. So tired of bugs. Jesse, help them fix the bugs or I'm going to put boogers hanging out of your nose in your house. Don't think I won't. I can do it. I'm holding your character hostage, Jesse. Fix one bug or your character gets boogers. Yeah. One bug. I'm getting crazy in here. Maybe should have eaten before I did stream today. And I'm getting a little punch drunk, I think. That's okay. We're cool. I'm threatening to put boogers on a statue because I'm angry at glitches. Things have gone wrong today. Oh, Lord. Me on the east side. I like this song. See, this one's flats too. I like flat. Did you know there's a certain tone, weirdly enough, speaking of flat music, that sad sound, that if you play certain tones of music to babies, that it makes them cry. That when they hear they're wired. Another bug! Right after that clone. But yeah, there's a certain sound that you can play, certain songs you can play for babies that make them cry every time. And it's just because it's in a melancholy tone and they're learning about emotions when they're that young. And it's instinct, and so they just start crying. It's weird. We're weird things, aren't we? Here we are. Okay. Now this one is going to be attached to that piece, so this one is actually going to be going up this way. Because it'll be a little bit yanked because of the other one. Remember, this dress, it's all attached, so you got to think like fabric. There we go. So now that looks like it's getting swished up and she's dancing, right? Dancing. Okay, that looks good. Okay, let's do, for the petticoat on this end, we're just going to grab one of these. We're going to clone it. Or make it super white. I know we say white, but she's a princess. You think that she has anything on her that's not super white or super anything. Even her teeth are probably this white. Okay, we can't have that. There we go. We can't have that petticoat sticking through there. Same thing here. There we go. Own that again. Now, I'm not going to move it because if I move it, then we're going to have pieces that stick out from the bottom here, and I don't want that. So I just push that to the edge a little bit. And now we're going to do the same thing. And we're going to go down here. We're going to try and keep it as attached as possible because remember this petticoat is a fabric also. So we're going to push this up in here a little bit. There. Whoops, too far. See the ledge in there? Be careful. Sing to me, Harry. Now, I have a question. I'm 53 years old, but I look like I'm 30-something. Is it weird that I find 30-somethings attractive? Well, no, I don't think so. I think we all find younger people. I mean, not younger, Lord, no. There is a point where you just, as a normal adult, where you just go, ooh, no. No, no. But you can be in love with someone's voice. His voice is amazing. Watermelon sugar high. Watermelon sugar. My ex was 14 years younger than me. But we looked the same age, so it didn't matter. Breathe me in, breathe me out. Okay, we're going to try and get this in here a little bit more evenly. It's not wanting to go in very evenly. Your Annie is being a butt today, and I'm going to mail her to you if you would like, because she's a butthead. She keeps barking at me like I'm Shelly. Yeah, you can have her. She's a butt right now. Like, she forgets that I'm not Shelly, and so she was yelling at me to go outdoors. I'm like, we don't do that when she's not here. But she didn't care. She wanted to yell at me. It's like, why don't we? Yes, she is my service dog, and I love her. I can't give her up. I can complain about her a lot. that actually. Actually looks kind of good. I gotta get her petticoat is ruffly. Everything in me wants it to be ruffly. Oh, but it's got a seat. Oh, sorry, I'm having mental problems. Just wanna touch you. Just wanna touch you. Sugar high. Sugar high. Sugar high. Okay. Now my thought was I could use this, but then we're gonna go a whole bunch of E's. And that's gonna be dumb. I'm making Aurora Sleeping Beauty. But right now I'm trying to make her dress ruffly underneath. And this would have been a great idea, wouldn't it? Like, this is the best. Except for the fact that it's got E's on it. And people are going to try and sit on her dress everywhere. And we'll see E's everywhere. And I hate that. But I just want to see it. So I knew it was perfect. And then we'll... Like, I could have done that or something, like made it bigger and fit in there, but no, I don't. No. Hey, Edgar. Ooh, what did you have? You have been invited cordially by Miss Maxie to her Roblox. She has a 1-block Roblox thing going. Panda Express. I love Panda Express. I like Chinese food, anything. So she's got 1 block going, and she invited you, but I had to tell you much. But yes, go play 1 block with her. She will love it. See, that's looking good. That's looking good. Where the dinkle? Oh, hi, Bunny. Bunny just joined our server. Okay, let's get this. Wrong person. I think she likes the rhyming. We're gonna have to get Laz to come start playing Minecraft with us. I bet she'll do it. She's gonna give in. She has an account. She's gonna give in. Alexa, play. Alexa, skip. We just heard this. Didn't I just clone this? I swear I cloned this. Oh, this is Lord. Okay. I'm getting tired of the petticoats. I'm getting bored of petticoats right now.
_Elisu just redeemed Go Fish.
Maxie's not toxic. She's definitely not toxic. Down to 8 bits. Isn't Minecraft fun, Candy? Minecraft is fun. It's a fun game to play by yourself. I played by myself, Candy, last night until 1 a.m. I couldn't stop playing. I was having so much fun. And I found this place. It was this weird temple place that has keys in it and these things that you're supposed to unlock. My thing didn't unlock, which is irritating, but you're supposed to unlock it. It has all this really cool copper in it that I'm stealing for my house. I've got a nice mushroom going too. Todd was dragging me through all those dungeons that you can spawn too. Those are kind of fun. Minecraft is an addiction. As bad as Adopt Me, for real. Okay, now as you see her dress, you can see, doesn't that look like it's connected and she could be dancing? So that's looking good. Okay, we spent more pieces on her dress than we'll spend on her face, which is sad. Okay. It's not my build, but yes, I have Disney packs. So like I have Nightmare Before Christmas. I have this Disney one somewhere. It's on another account that's got like Lion King and Mermaid and all that in it. Yeah, I like Disney. I'm a big Disney fan. Okay. Let's do the chest now, finally. Can we please do the chest now? Okay. I don't like her magenta color. I'm not. Well, is it magenta? Some of them are. I like her pretty pink better. I'm gonna leave it pretty pink, but her top is definitely darker than even the bottom, which is interesting. I like her neckline. Oh, that's gonna be rough. No, it's not. Just figured it out. Okay. But the chest will be fun. Okay, this needs to be a darker color than this. There, that's darker. We need 2 of these because Mickey Mouse sleeping on a beach. I've got Mickey up. Oh, I've got Minnie up here. Mickey's holding his hand. I'm going to do Goofy up here, though. And then they're going to dance here. I don't know who we should put. We're going to have Maleficent. And I'm not sure where to... Wait a second. No, I do. I'm going to make Maleficent have her own concession stand. And she's going to sell poison apples. No. What does she have? Oh, no, we can do the Evil Queen selling poison apples. What would Maleficent be selling? Maybe natural fruits and veggies, since she's a fairy. I think that would be good. Or she could be selling souvenirs. But I kind of like the natural fruit and veggies. I'm not sure. We'll think about it. Aww. That's sweet of Disney. Disney has some evil parts, honestly, but they do have some really good parts, too. I like to watch, I think a lot of their employees are amazing. If you watch interactions, they have them all over YouTube and TikTok and all that. And it's how the employees talk and react to people in parks, and it's amazing. I watched one where a guy had a artificial leg, and he went up to Captain Hook, and Captain Hook had his artificial arm, and they were messing around together, and it was so cute. It was adorable. They just do neat things. I love it. Okay, so let's clone. We're going to tip this one a little bit to the left, just a little, and then we're going to clone it, and we're going to straighten it up, and then tip it a little bit to the right, just for her ribs and a rib cage. I tipped it too much. Let's see. Yep, she's a thin girl. I got a little happy with the tipping. Dude, his voice is so good. How to get away from here. Oh, this one, thank you. No! Quit grabbing that one. That's so rude. There you go. I'm trying to get that. That's what. See the little line that just showed up? But I have them not in the right place, so the line's not in the middle of her back. You love the video I did yesterday? Do you think Jessie would like it? I hope Jessie likes it. Hopefully. This way. There we go. See I'm trying to get her spine in here. It's like hard though. Just slide you that way if you want to be a butt. You can't mess with me. I'm the builder. Hold this. We're going to shrink it a little bit because I've made it kind of big. I got a little happy. Yep, we're going to have to make sure if anybody has Twitter, make sure you post it and at Jessie. We want Jessie to see it. Because like I said, I will totally give Jessie a copy of his house. Alexa, stop. Yeah, I'm totally up for giving Jessie a copy of his house. Wouldn't that be cool? I copied it once today, so I've got a copy already. Oh, it did a bug. Trying to make it not so skinny. She's too skinny. I think I will do a short tonight afterwards. It'll take me 2 seconds to slam a short together. I'll put it up on YouTube. I'm going to start trying to do some YouTube shorts. And I'm going to try to do some, and then since I'm doing those, I can send them to TikTok as well. And I'm going to just start doing little snippets of my houses. Like, Wicked never got the attention it should have had. So I could go through and take little snippets of each place and just do them and say part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5. And people will like that because then they'll go back maybe, and if they find part 3, they can go back and watch part 4 or 3 or 2 or 1 and stuff. So I think that will work. And I'm sorry, I know Tweena left, and I'm sorry, Tweena. I didn't mean to, I think she ended up saying sorry. She was sorry a couple times. I wasn't angry, and I think she thought I was angry. It's just that I had a whole plan. I had a plan, and she derailed my plan. But it's okay, because I am happy because I hadn't been doing anything, and she didn't know that I had something planned. And I gotta forget. I forget sometimes that people are not mind readers, right? Nobody knows what's in your mind. So unless I communicate things, yep, see? So even I am not the best, even at 53. Hard time with communication. Even me. So if you see Tweena, tell her that I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make her think that I was mad. I wasn't. I was just had a plan. Galaxy! How are you, ma'am? They do dance on me all the time. It's annoying. This morning, Leo's poking on me with her little feet. It hurts so bad. Now, she's super pale. We gotta make her right. Yet another Disney princess from the old times that is just really grossly white. Although I think that's a little too white. She's a pale princess. Let's put this to the center here. I don't think I have to give her boo-boos. Boo-boos. I don't think I have to give her boo-boos. I think we can give a little... What is this her? It's pointy, but still kind of... That is a lot of skin, Disney. Jeez Louise. No, you don't have to say... Don't, everybody quit saying they're sorry to me. It's okay. This isn't your guys' job. Oh, she'll still be on. She's just as addicted as I am. Let's try it this way. All I'm trying to do is eat up some of this space in the front. It's not a butt, I swear. Just a little cleavage, but we don't have to put lots of little other things on. I'm kissing you goodbye. Kissing you goodbye. Pierces, and I love this song. Yeah, I love the Pierces. Someone asked the other day what my favorite band is, and I really do think it might be the Pierces, even though I don't listen to them that much. I think I do love them. Every time I listen to them, they make me so happy. I do trade houses, except Alyssa. Oh, it must be. Oh, you don't. You're on YouTube, so you don't have ads. I do trade houses. I do them by commission though. And I'm really, really expensive. But that's because I do houses like this. So my houses get super expensive. It's 4,000 per 4,000 pieces. It is 2 shadow dragons because I use my own money too. So it's 2 shadow dragons per 4,000 pieces because I use my own money. Unless you provide and count, then it's only 1 shadow dragon. They are together. Aren't they being so super cute? She's side-eyeing her, though. Can I help you? Hi. Hi. What do we need, girls? You got booger eyes. Let me get the boogers out of your eyes. They're gross. There, now your little eyes are clean. Mimi, you're supposed to be cleaning her eyes. That's your job. Is Mimi not cleaning your eyes? Sorry, I'm making Mimi lick the eye boogers because then I can clean the stains off Fanny's eyes with Mimi's spit. You are. It was like Mimi gave you eyeball kisses, but it was with my thumb instead. Look at how good everybody's being. Why are they so cute today? Why are they so cute today? It is 90 degrees out, literally. You do not want to be out there. She said, oh, yes, I do. Look, the sun is going to come in here in a minute, and it's going to hit the floor, and then you can lay in the sun on the floor. Okay, but it's 90 degrees out. They're mad because I have it really cold in here. Oh, could you stop with my... It's just rude, dog. Okay. Okay, let's get... Just really... No, we don't need to get any closer. Is this a contest to see who can get the closest? Because you won. Yay. Now go.
She hurts me so bad.
Okay. Oh, go ahead. We all ignore it by this point, Galaxy. I can turn it down, though, if it's too loud for you guys. Let me know. I have my headsets on because Chad's on, so I hear about half volume of everything, so it doesn't interrupt me. If I have my headsets off, then it does sometimes. But Chad was on here, but he's really not on here. He just left his headsets on, and they just left the headsets on because it was comfy. They really are. So, Galaxy, sometime today, if people want to come by, let me know if you want to hunt me up, and I will make sure that Siri is actually on a server. Well, she's in AFK land, but I'll pull her off AFK land if anybody wants to collect their megas that I owe them for participating. She has all the megas on her. Otherwise, I'll hold on to them till Tuesday. I'll still have them for you guys, so don't think I'm going to give them away. Still have them. Tuesday, we're going to do absolutely everything. We're giving away the Jessie house, which means, remember, you can have up to 4 plus your regular vote, plus if you're a subscription, you can have actually 6 names on the wheel of names to win Jessie's house. 6 times. Oh, la la zoo. I like the zoo, so that's good. That's okay. I used to walk around with the name. What was my name? I don't want to say it because it means a bad word. But I thought it meant bad as in, hey, look at me, I'm so bad. And it was French, and it wasn't. It meant bad as in the bad word with an S, like as in it rhymes with kitty, but it's an S word. Yeah, so I walked around with a character named that in French because I thought meant that I was, hey, look at me, I'm so bad. But no, I was walking around with a character that rhymed with kitty in French. So yeah, so I had friends that ended up just calling me that kitty name for a very long time. Yes, that S word. Mm-hmm. That's what it means in French. And I was walking around with that name because I thought it meant like Michael Jackson's bad. Look at me, I'm so bad, I'm cool. No, it meant that I was walking around with the name I am the S word. So be careful of what you're doing when you're playing with other languages. Because you could walk around with a name like that too on accident. Okay, I'm trying to get some sort of cleavagey thing in here. I think I'm winning. Not as big as her other ones, but let's make them a little bit fluffier. We're going to take a little bit of artistic license here. If I can grab one of those things back. Slime clone. Luckily, Prince Philip is less trouble. Men are always less trouble because their bodies. You saw how fast I put Jessie together yesterday or the day before yesterday. Jessie, it's real easy. Men are easy because they don't wear these intricate clothing. It's just like they all wear the same thing, and I've built it all a million times. So, yeah. Yes, I like that. But girls are a lot of work. Plus, after this, I've got to make her hair. She's got hair. They're so good. Their voice is harmonized, and I think that's why I like them so much. I hope he sees my video too. Wouldn't that be cool? Because I think I did a good job on him, and I was very honest, and I didn't try to make him look fatter or exaggerate any of that stuff. I made him handsome. I think he looks good. And I love the Adopt Me studio because I think it's cute. I think that's how he does his videos every time. Oh, you like the song? That's my new opening song I put in there. I love it because we're all building together in it, and I love it. Okay. We've got a neck. Lord, look at how thin this woman's neck is. That neck could never support her head. Oh my gosh. Oh, you like the dream part? Yeah, isn't that a pretty song? I like it too. Okay, now we gotta get it. I think I pulled my hair too tight again. I might have to pull my hair down. I hate pulling my hair down all the time, but dude, it gets, I don't know why I'm doing this. Do you guys see the lag and bugs I'm getting? This is annoying. I can't believe she's got such a thin neck. But she could have a metabolism problem as well. I know I shouldn't judge her. You know, I just did the same thing that people do to me. I just judged her based off of her look. Maybe she has a problem with the metabolism and cannot gain weight. That would be very unfair of me to judge her, wouldn't it? So I just did to her what I don't want her to do. I know. Did you see how the dogs? It's so funny to watch. If you look up at the corner during the speed build, the dogs are just running all over me like it's chaos. They're having a good time. Super long. Right there. Okay. I'm here, Calliope. Bark, 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 bark. Calliope. I'm gonna make her bark at Chad's computer. Calliope, come here. I hear you. Come here. Don't mind me. I'm just terrorizing Chad's dog. Calliope, come here. I want her to come say hello to us. She's probably like, who is that lady? Nah, she hears my voice every day. I'm sure she knows that I'm the lady. Oh. Just get her yelled at. I might have gotten her yelled. Sorry, Calliope. I'll tell Chad that I was getting her in trouble on accident. So he owes her more love and treats. Okay. Now I could have. Oh, dude. I just realized I forgot about our little new piece with the our new jewelry stand piece. Where's your jewelry stand piece? I just forgot completely about this piece. It's not the right necklace, though. She wears a choker. No, yes, no, yes, no. I don't know. Good. It's not. Oh, no, but see, that's the right shape. And her neck is super long, and I'd have to marry that in there. No, I feel like, no. I like it. And if you were going to build one, I would encourage you to do that display necklace. Just because it's a perfect for shoulders. And it would have been perfect here too. And I would have done it. But now that I got this necklace in here, I really don't want to do it because that's the right kind of necklace. Okay, let's look at her arms. Why won't you use the necklace display thing for it? Just because I have to take it out, but two, I'm never going to get that necklace, and it's got its own necklace on there, and now I just got the right shape for that necklace. So as easy as that would be, because that just saved me one, it would have saved me 1, 2, 3 pieces, but it's not worth it. I think it looks okay. I think it looks good. I do. Especially after I get her shoulders in here. And then also she's got a really teeny waist, and it compromises how big the waist is because of the stand. Now it can work in some things, but not always. Now, are her sleeves the color of the top of her blouse? No, they are the color of this face right here. Good thing I looked. Oops, come here. But the base on it is very big, and we wouldn't be able to have this really tiny body. Which is okay with me, because she's really stick with her design. She's got fairly small shoulders. I'm going to try and squish these in here under that. Right there. Love the Pierces so much. They're so pretty. They do a lot of covers of songs that are just beautiful. Now, unfortunately, didn't say they were going to be inexpensive. Maybe she's really freaking long arms too. Really long arms. I need to get that picture of her dancing so I can see how he's holding her. Okay, Prince. Oh, you're awake. Hello, Miss Tweena. Look, she's got a pretty dress. She has a very pretty dress. Oh, dude, I want to put him in that outfit, but we can't. I'll have to put him in his other outfit. You see that picture that Les sent? Why is this doing this? Oh, he's wearing that outfit. He's wearing his red and black cape. Dude, he does not match his princess. Have you noticed that usually the princess and the princesses kind of look like they match? But this guy doesn't match. He's hot, though. Jew, he's not getting over this one. Dang. But yeah, no, he doesn't match his princess at all. That's crazy. Usually the princes go together, but his outfit does not. They did not color coordinate. Okay, so when they're dancing, okay, so he is holding with his left hand out, his right hand around her waist. Oh, he even got the right ones, and she's got her hand out flipping up her skirt. Okay. Because why not? Let's flip up our skirts. It's Disney. What could go wrong? Okay. So she's got one up here. So this one is going to be a little bit more like this. Now, don't worry about her back. I know everybody's probably looking. Laz is looking at her back going, oh, Lord, her back is so fat. But remember, she's got a lot of hair. So we're going to hide that piece with her hair. It's going to be pretty. Okay, so we're going to get this in here. Let's push this in just a little bit to hide a little bit of the side of this bodice. We're going to hide that in her armpit. Calliope is busy barking. Oops, I think I got her in trouble again. I said, you've probably been looking and wondering why it's so fat back here. We're going to cover that back there with her hair so we don't have to worry about the back. She's got a lot of it, a lot of hair. I feel like this is no. Yes, much better. Oh, there's my piece limit. Let's delete this one. We're gonna have to move into another house. That's okay. Let's move her into another house. My home. We're going to move her into... See, I don't have very many pieces left in here, do I? I thought I had more of that. But since she said she has 3K, let's just move her into Pirates. No, let's move her into to Small World. That's what I'll do after her anyway. So, good idea. Wait, actually, before we move her, I did delete that piece. That's okay. I'm going to take and put a disc here, and we're going to move that disc into the other house. So we're going to do 2 copies. I mean, not 2 copies, but 2 clones. I'm going to put where I want them dancing. I think I want them right here. And I think this is good. I want them to fit in there, right? I want them to be framed in here sideways, dancing in the mouth of that. I think that's going to be really good. Okay. So we're going to move her over there, and then we're going to build her in another house, and then she'll be in the right place. Sneaky, huh? Come on, lady. Now, I could move her over nice. Or I could drag her by the old school drag. If anything had wigged out, I would have. We don't have trash cans in here. We used a pumpkin instead for the hips. So I think that's why it's not wigging out. Thank you. Trash cans like to wig. They're one of the grass, though, behaved. Thank you, grass. I appreciate that. Okay, her shoes don't need to show. We want her from the side. I think this is the view right here that we want. And then we'll open him up a little bit so we're looking more into the group and not from the side. I think that'll be good, right? Okay. Let's get her the right height, though. He's taller than she is by quite a bit, actually. Let's look at that picture. Yeah, no. Oops, I closed it. No, I closed all the dancing pictures. Open, close tab. There you go. Them dancing. Oh, here they are together. And he's about what? 6 inches? 5 inches taller than she is? Half of a head if he wasn't looking down at her. He is actually a nice looking prince, isn't he? Low key, he might be my crush now too. Super cute. Okay. So she's too small. We've got all the real figures in here are tall. Remember, we're kid size, but we don't want their heads to get bonked by the gate either when they walk through. This is also going to decide how tall Maleficent is, because she'd have to be about the same height. But we're about kid height. I think that's pretty good, right? I think that's a good height. And her head will be here, and his head will be about right here. I think that's okay. Okay, so we're going to have her here, and that leaves room on the pedestal for him. Like right there. Okay, so we're going to take this one, and... Ew, poop on a stick. I grabbed something wrong. I'm going to fall through. Watch this. Oh, I didn't. Oh, very nice. Okay, my question is can I delete clone this? See, I just did just grab something over in that corner. Let's not do that. Nope. Oh, no, I just got gotta be careful. I'm getting the lights underneath. Let's just delete clone. Okay, yes, I should be done with her today for sure. What time is it? Yeah, for her, sure, today. For sure. For sure, she should be done today. I hope. Now you may be not sure. Sure, but I think for sure, maybe. Sure, maybe? Okay, so. Two large blocks to storage. Now, I just canceled these 2 large blocks, but I can still undo her thing, so we are not in a bad place. It's kind of good that we grabbed those blocks, I'm not going to lie. Let's move her to, let's just build her in Disney, in Small World, because that's our next one anyway. Now we can undo that one. And we didn't get the 2 blocks that I wanted, which is good. Hate delete cloning, but we have to. Okay. Leah, why are you moving? Oh, don't step on keys. What am I doing this? I hate you. Yeah. I hate my dog. Why does she choose the most inopportune moments to do things? Now I have no idea where my house is. There we go. You're a butt. You're a butt. I just want you to know. You're a butt.
_Ellie just redeemed Big Fish.
Have I mentioned that you're a butt? She looks at me like, have I mentioned that I don't care? Okay, now we need to go over there. How many times do you think I'll fall off of that today? Oh! I forgot to fly. Got out the bird, forgot to fly. Yay, 14K! Okay. I kind of feel like I might need to just give myself a little bit of a safety net. There we go. Save us from ourselves. There we go. Gotta save ourselves from ourselves. You know I'd fall through. Okay. So now we need her head and her hair. We need her head before the hair, unfortunately. We could do the, let's do the arm. Okay. I hope we'll get this done today. The dress is looking amazing. I feel like this is like my best dress yet. As I get better. I'm not liking the way the pumpkin fits in there with that. But we have to have the pumpkin, I think. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure we have to have the pumpkin. Let me look in 1 second. May not have to have the pumpkin. Nice. This is too fat for her shoulder. There we go. And this one, she's holding her dress out, so let's close this one. You know, I haven't done a count recently of how many pieces are in Disneyland. That could be bad. I think I'll put her arm out, but I'm not going to make her grab her dress. We're going to have the moment where she just let go of her dress. So it's falling and twirling, but she's not actually holding it. She's just got that out there. Hey, Oliver. I'm building Aurora. Aurora. Leah! She just grabbed my arm. Why do you feel so warm? Are you okay? Come here, Leah. Just a second. Leah, come. No, you don't want to come? Let me feel your ear. Oh, yeah. I could make Tiana. See, they're all the same. All Disney princesses are pretty much the same, right? No, you don't feel warm. You're just being weird. Why are you being so weird? You don't know? I do love you. You're a good girl. Okay, I pet you. You're being incredibly needy today, ma'am. Ooh, you finished. Now, I'm sorry. Now we're gonna make this one a little bit smaller. Oops. One here. See? Take this out a little bit. You made a custom boat. That's exciting. I like custom things. I love custom things. Leah, are you kicking my head for a reason? Yeah, probably. Okay, so the arms take... Oh, her arms are expensive. Okay. Now, what we're going to do, and to transfer this to them, Laz has an account. What I'm going to do is I'm going to clone it to Laz's, the account she gave me to do that. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm excited. That sounds amazing. You know what? Oh, how big is the... Okay, let's see how big the base is of that jewelry thing. I just am not sure about it. Because look how big the base is. Well, it might fit in there. Let's just see if we can fit it in. If it fits in, then we'll put it in. I'm not liking how bosomy she looks. Can I fit it? No, I can't fit it. No, see the base? What's happening? I can't fit the base in there. Nope. Sorry. No slim neck for you. Nobody give up just because you've seen other people's builds. Remember, we're getting grades and they go into the Wheel of Names. So, let's see how I feel about getting rid of this pumpkin. I feel like I need that pumpkin. Yeah, it adds structure to it. I like it. Okay. Let's get her head in here, at least a reasonable facsimile of her head. She's just a pretty girl. Oh, I love the bugs. I love the bugs. Now, I had one bug the other day. I bragged about having one bug the whole time we did Jessie. There was only one bug. And now I was like, darn, maybe they fixed the bugs. The answer to that is no. They have not fixed the bugs. There are still bugs. Okay, let me look at her face now. She's got a big head. Where are we? Let me look at this one. There we go. I love her hair. Look at that hair. It's so pretty. I love, this is called a victory roll. It's a very 1940s thing, and I love victory rolls. You have no idea how much I love victory rolls. I wore a victory roll in my hair when I got married for the first time. I loved it that much. Okay, so in her face, she's just got a thin, of course, high cheekbones because she's a Disney princess. Let's donut her cheekbones. In fact, the top of her head doesn't even matter because it's all covered by hair. Okay, so let's grab this. No, I don't want to go there. Okay, we need donuts. No, I don't. I don't even... The thing is I always say, oh, I want donuts. I really don't. Like that new medication, the medication I'm on, really don't want donuts. What I'm really craving is protein. That's all I crave all the time now. It's just protein. Although this morning I had one yogurt for breakfast, and dude, I wasn't even hungry for that. That was really annoying. No, you're not going to keep climbing on me like a little monkey. Lay down. Sorry I yelled at you, but dude, it's getting old. I love you. She's like, if you love me, you wouldn't yell at me. But her feet are the pokiest little feet, and she knows how to make them poke hard. Oh, let's just take her head off her shoulders. Let's build it larger over here, and then we'll just shrink it down. It'll make it so much easier. Robin, I don't need you. Bye. Okay. Oh, is my main? Is it? Oh, you want me to pull her out of there? Here, I can get her here. Galaxy, were you looking for me? Yeah. A second, let me get to there. Okay, let's go to friends. Gotta find Starlight. There you go. Okay, I'm here for about 15 minutes, and then they just casually throw her back into AFK. I love these little coconuts. I don't know if you guys like them, but I think they are just adorable. I didn't think I was going to like them, but they're just really stupid cute. Feet, their little tails. It's really cute. I hate it. Cute. Look at his little tail just going. Oops, that's the wrong one. There we go. Okay, so she has donuts under her cheeks. They're at about a 45-degree angle, which is about what they always do. But she also has donuts flipped up for our. Oh, she's got she has deep set eyes for a princess. Look at that. Those are super deep set eyes. Now, I like deep set eyes. I have deep set eyes. Are we wearing the same outfit? Wait. How are we wearing the same outfit? I thought I had a different outfit on. We can't both be in the same outfit. Oh, that's just a sword. Well, let's build as a pirate then. There we go. Arr. Maybe she doesn't even need this like right now. Like, now these are supposed to be 45 degrees. That is not 45. That is flat. Oh, no, no, no. A Moana build, yes, they would be super cute. Look how they stand and they do that little ninja back and forth thing. Oh my gosh, they're really cute. But being cute. Alexa, will you turn the volume down, please? I forgot the other day I got not in trouble with YouTube, but YouTube made one of my videos not post because they could understand the music. Annoying. It's okay though. Either that or a game we played had copyrighted music. One of the two. Siri, this is my so-called pirate fit. Oh, that's good. Why does everybody got no heads these days? That's very cute. I like the pirate fit. Arr. Very nice. Oh, I like the boat. Oh, you've got a boat. Oh, I forgot there was a boat hermit crab. Oh, yeah. That's cool. I like that. Galaxy looks so scary over there. She's on fire. galaxies on fire. Okay, this is not quite right. Okay, let's get this. Now her eyes are actually, the unders of her eyes are more that. It's these guys. Oh, wait. There we go. Same thing with this one. The reason we're doing that is because then once we fit the eyes in there, see, this is that natural shape of your brow ridge. If you feel your brow ridge right here, it feels like a donut table. It really does. See, it's got that round. It fits so perfectly in there. I've started using donuts always for brow ridges. I love them, and I will probably keep using them forever. They work really well. Okay, that looks even now. Okay, so we got her. Oh, you know what, though? I did her cheekbones exactly opposite. Those would be weird cheeks, for real. Okay, so got that. Now let's look. She's got the 2 donut tables in. She has a very wide nose. Look at that. And her eyes are kind of close together. But let's do this wide nose. That is definitely a danger flag. If I've ever seen one. Dang. I'm never going to get those buttons right, am I? I used the same button setup for 2 years of, I don't even know. Siri's profile says, how many hours on you, Siri? Siri says I've played on her 4,589. And if you consider she's always on when she's actually off some of the times, actually, when I'm building on other things. So I'm guessing that's probably 5,000-ish more hours, actually. I think it's probably closer to 5,500 hours I've played. I've been pushing those 2 same buttons for that long. Tell me it's not going to take me a while to get that right in my head. It's not working. I just want to push the same buttons all the time. I think I will go to 5 tonight. That should be enough for Aurora to get done. Because I'm going to have to eat at some point, actually, I think. So I'm starting to get hungry. So I'll probably go to 5, and then I'll do that. But I'll probably finish building after I eat tonight, too. So it'll be cool. So I should have eaten yogurt before. Well, actually, that's not true. I did bring a yogurt, but I opened it up, and it felt all nasty. I don't think it was like the yogurt was all curdly, but it didn't taste bad. But even if it doesn't taste bad, I don't trust curdly. It was like not smooth. So I that and then decided I was too lazy to get back up. It's a lot of work getting up. When Shelly's not here, I don't take care of myself the best that I should in any way, shape, or form. I took care of the dogs, though. The dogs ate. But yeah, I'm not real good at, when Shelly's not here, I'm really bad at stuff like that. I'm going to give her a little bit more. But yeah. I know this looks nothing like a human yet. I'm sorry. Trade your main? Trade my main? What am I trading on my main? Am I giving you? Oh, yeah, I'm giving you a thing. What do I owe you? I owe you. Oh, I owe you all things. See, you got to remind me. Like, what do I owe you guys? Oh, yeah. I owe you all butterflies. Okay. For those of you here first, there's the yellow. Oh, Lord. What is that? Oh, an airbox. Look how that seems like not fair. I think your hair box is worth more than my mega yellow butterfly. I, oh, very nice, Oliver. Oh, you look so dashing. He looks more like Orlando Bloom. What? Edgar was here early, so I'm going to give Edgar the other yellow mega. And Laz. Come here, wobble butt. There we go. Everybody got the mega. Whee! I remember to do something. Catch me now. Look at all the butterflies. Congratulations and yay to Uplift's birthday. We love the Uplift birthdays because we love the butterflies. You remember you have a chance to win all the rest of those pets that you saw in Jesse's house, plus Jesse's house. On Tuesday, we're going to be looking at houses all day of the houses that you've made. And then we're going to grade them and maybe talk about things that we could have changed in them or not. We're not going to be mean or anything, but you know, teacher stuff. And then we will be giving away Jesse's house along with all of its contents to one lucky winner. Whee! You want to own Jesse? Okay, let's clone this. No, actually, let's not clone this. Let's just make that into an eyeball color. Yeah. What color are her eyes? Her eyes are purple. Dude. She's got some nice eyes. Like, Loki, look at her eyes. Those are nice. I like her little flippy eyelashes, too. We're going to have to make her really flippy. Okay, let's make her eye. I like twists. You know I love twists.
TJSKF4 just redeemed him. Siri, there is a twist on my build.
We'll have to see when I look at them. It'll be exciting. Do you think I'll find it? You're the starlight of the view. All that you will dance with me. I'm levitating. I'm levitating. Uh-oh. We'll see if I can find it. You're sneaky, though. I think you liked this build. You got really into it. Oh, she's got big irises. They always have big eyes. I watched a thing about Disney and their design elements, and I was gonna try something actually. Sorry, squirrel. I'm levitating. We're straight. There we go. No, do that. Oh, poop on a stick. Had an idea. Not gonna work. It's another story because my brain cell's not working right. Yeah. I'm levitating. I was thinking. Oh, quit pushing that button! That is a button issue, is what's going on. What buttons usually used to be there? There used to be a button there. Whatever one is there is what's setting me up. Is I'm undoing. What was it? Is that where my clone button is? Must be. Today I'm having issues with that button. I thought I could make this look like a V. What am I missing? Oh, there we go. That's what I was missing. Like teeth on wedding ring and the bone. Well, then let's just do this is the top. You guessed it. Ooh. Laz is incredibly observant, though, so we don't have a chance when it comes to Laz. Laz notices things I don't notice. And I take pride in the fact that I'm observant. Trying to get this centered in here so we all look the same. You can call me Queen Bee. How do we feel about that? Siri, you go back to AFK world now. Okay. Siri's in AFK world, so I can see the dress. Okay. What do we think about that? I kind of low-key like it. No. Delete that. Oh, Laz. Okay, like what? No, I kind of like that. That makes it look fancier, right? Can't delete. I'm still trying to remember the name of my character that meant a bad word in French. If Chad was here, he'd remember what her name was. Her name was a rogue. I mean, her character's a rogue. I can't remember. I don't remember. Mauvais. Oliver, what does the word mauvais mean? Mauvais. What does that? Does it mean bad like I'm amazing or bad like I'm the S word at something? Yeah. So this was my thing this morning. I said, always pay attention when you think you're messing around with other foreign. Yeah. So I named my character in a game Mauvais once because I thought it meant like bad, awesome, like awesome, bad, like Michael Jackson. I'm so bad, I'm good. No. And one of my friends was French, so he ran around calling me the S word that rhymes with kitty for a very long time because I called myself Mauvais. Idiot. So always be careful when you're messing around with foreign languages. Okay, have fun babysitting. You could play Roblox with your cousin. See you tomorrow. Have a good day. Might be on playing Minecraft later. Bye. Okay. Well, let's get close to Roblox age. Teach him how to take care of your pets for you. Bye. That would be funny. That's why I always wish I had little kids. The kids I had around me didn't want to play Adopt Me and farm my pets for me. I was always so sad. Okay, we're going to make her eyes a little bit. She's in love and she's looking at the person she loves. And see, they did the same thing. Disney princesses' eyes, their pupils are always big. And the reason that they dilate them like that is because that's a chemical reaction. When you look at something you really like, your eyes, your eyeballs, your things. Did you spin the wheel for the Mermicorn yet? No, we will do that tomorrow. I forgot, didn't I? I absolutely forgot to spin the wheel. We'll do spin the wheel for the Mermicorn tomorrow for sure. Lord, girl. I can't remember anything, can I? I didn't remember I had a Mermicorn, honestly. Thank you for reminding me. I really did not remember I had one. Especially this weekend, I was looking for one, and then I forgot, and I got stuck on wanting the butterfly, and then I got stuck on building, and then I didn't do anything. I've got, it's a nonstop squirrel party in my brain. It really is nonstop. But yeah, let's do the not tomorrow. We're gonna do them on Tuesday when we do, because that way we will have the wheel out at the same time. And on Tuesday we will do it evening. We will not do Wheel of Names, or we will do Wheel of Names and include people I know that are offline, like Illust or those people. If they don't show up, we will still add their name in there. But I'm hoping that Illust has been building. I want Illust to build, honestly, because Illust is a good builder. He's got a good eye too. I don't know whether it's just because sometimes I wonder if it's not just because he's a boy and he feels like maybe this isn't a game he should enjoy in the building way. I don't know. We'll have to ask him why he doesn't build so much. I know he's busy, I think. But I think he got burnt out on this game a little bit. Do you think he got burnt out, Galaxy? It kind of felt like he got burnt out for a little bit. I think he's doing better now. But for a while, we didn't see him at all. Ooh, nice, Candy. Good clipping. I love it. Clipping me is amazing because if you clip those, I can always come back and put those in videos and stuff too. So if you guys see something that I've done that is fun or funny or just anything you think we should save, clip it, and then I might use it in a video for like when I go to the bathroom or for showing off our stream or something. So, okay, we got her great big eye in there. Okay, now we got to get a bowl. Aw, Annie and Leah together. They don't do that very often, do they? No, we really don't, do we? No. Sis, I don't like her. How much more do I have to tell you? I've told you in every way, shape, or form possible. I don't like her. That's what she keeps saying to me. Okay, very light purple for the eyeshadow. Now, before I put the eyelid in, do they have, sometimes some people put one side of the eye higher or lower than the other, which drives me a little bit nuts. For her, they did. Her corners are up a little bit higher. They're doing that to make her look coquettish. That's a fun word. If you don't know what coquettish means, I know a lot of people have heard it in DTI, but to be coquettish is to be flirty, smiley, not snarky or not, can't think of a word that's appropriate, not overly flirty. It's just flirty and being just sweet, but just flirty, just to let you know. And that's Disney princess eyes are always coquettish. They're always a little flirty, like they could flutter their eyebrows, their eyes at any moment. Do we cover the top of the eye? We do, quite a bit actually. And we get dunked in like this. Coquettish eyes are always a little bit. Okay. Let's also tip it back so we can actually see. still needs to be smaller. Just in case you guys are ever wondering, you know, I build here. My chat is, you guys sit right on top of where I'm building. So sometimes when you hear me yell at you guys, it's not that I'm yelling at you. It's that, you know, I'll be like, chat, get out of the way. That's because you guys sit straight on top of what I'm building sometimes. And it's like, get out of my way, I'm trying to build. We're going to reset this one. No, we're not. There we are. Now we are. And we're going to make this one skin colored because you do not, well, some people put eyeshadow on their bottom lids. She's not. Yeah. And her bottom lids are very open. She has very open eyes. There's like a recording? Yes. In Twitch, there's down at the very right-hand corner of Twitch, there is a little button that looks like a, see here that I'm circling on here? It looks like that, where it's clipping. And if you push that, it'll say clip and click, and then you can, oh, that's nice. That's nice. But you can then slide what you want the clip to be and save it, and then I can always pull up my clips and go back in there. So if you think I've built something really neat, or I've said something really funny, or the dogs have stepped on me for the 5,000th time and I've lost my brain cell about it, that'd be something to clip. Okay, I feel like that's gonna work. Let's get out grass.
_Ali Zoo just redeemed her fish.
Yeah, it's a good way for you to keep things too, because you can sort my clips, or you can keep your own clips. So you can make your own videos or do whatever. It's all yours. Okay, I'll see you in a little bit, Sir Oliver. Okay, let's curl this back a little bit. We want this to curl around, yes, her eye correctly, like this maybe. Goes over that part. I've got it at the wrong angle. Or do I? Wait. Yes, I have it at the right angle. It's coquettish, but it's not sirenish. What you do, what you do, what you do. Know what you do, what you do. Should I stick it in like, maybe like, actually I have an idea. What if we do this and push this in? What you do? I think this is too big. Oh, wait. That's the smallest it can go. We cannot do that. We cannot make it the smallest because then we can't shrink her face. That's bad. Shrink her face. Okay. I feel like maybe this is the wrong choice then. Her eyelashes. Ooh, see, that was undo. That was me trying to do undo. Okay. Let's push you off the side. I might need you still. I'm not convinced my new project, my new thing's going to work. Disc or ring? Or plate? Plate. 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 Why did I just choose plate in my mind? Because a plate has a lip that flips up, and I think we can use that as her eyelashes to an advantage. So let's pull out the plate, make them black. Actually, it should be this guy black. Okay, now, no, come here, I need this. You know, I still am having trouble with, now, did that bug? I haven't seen that bug in a while. That's the, I've selected something, but you don't get a bounding box and you don't get to move it bug. That's a fun one. That's kind of a rare bug. You don't get that one quite so often. Maybe, I get that maybe once a week. It's fairly rare. It doesn't bother me because it only happens once a week, so it's super rare. I can't even begin to imagine what causes that one. That one I have no idea. Usually I kind of have an idea how things are related, how bugs happen. Like I tell you, I can feel when a bug's about to happen. Like the game gets kind of weird and it's got a weird feeling. But that one, I don't know. That one just happens. There are a couple that just happen and I don't know why. There we go. That's going to look better. Okay, let's get this over here. So she's got eyelashes here. There you go. Right. Now let's clone this one. But we're going to make this just a 1, 2, 3 ticks smaller. That go up there. Oh, now that is a Disney eye, right? Right? Yes, that's a Disney eye. She does black in her waterline, which I am not a paint my waterline girl because I used to wear contacts and that feels horrible. I bet Mimi would like a robot dog. I bet she'd like that. She'd probably think it was her friend, Loki. Like, she thinks everything's a little bit alive, I think. So I think she would probably like a robot dog. Ooh. During the event here? Have you been saving for the event in Adopt Me, you mean? Working, I just need to get it. Why did you stop? Alexa, play. Alexa, skip. Alexa, skip, please. There you go. I'm covering the water line. Now I got to get this in here. This is going to be boogery. I don't know why I decided to do water line, but we're doing it. Oh, 5K squishy tokens. Ooh. You're saving. That's a good idea. I've been kind of thinking of things we could do with squishy tokens. Can't grab it. What do I want? It's grabbing not the plate I want. There we go. This is one of those cases when it's a big booger because I can't see through the bounding box. So I'm having to guess what's going on. And it's not fun. So I can't see anything. The only hint I have what's going on is right here in this little corner of this box. So I can do this slide this, and then moving does not help. So slide this in the base. See, I can kind of see the watermark, in the front. It's not in there quite right. Slide that like that. Now let's let go and see how that looks. Ooh, better. Actually, perfect. What do you guys think? I think that's really good. Now let's clone this one because we're going to have to swap it for the other eye. $100 eyes. Nice. Get up there. Why do you keep shutting off? because I don't hear anything in there? That's so weird. I feel like her eye is maybe a little bit big. I hope it gets small enough to fit in her head. I'm going to be so mad if it won't fit in her head. She's got really deep-seated eyes. I'm going to get this back in here. Yeah. Look at that eye. That's a beautiful eye. That's really good. I think I'm getting better at this. I'm getting better at this. Okay. Now we just have to swap her top lid to go the other way. So let's make this go. Now I'm on 1/10. There we go. Gonna get it going the other way. Yes. Okay. And then we grab her eyelashes and we get them going that way. And we grab her eyelashes on this side and we get them going this way. Now remember, these on this side I had it made smaller, so I'm going to go one smaller, boom, and one bigger. Boom. I hate that when you're doing small stuff. Did you see how it slid down? That is a definite bug. That can be recreated every single time. That one I think they can get rid of. Please get rid of that bug. That one's annoying because when you're doing faces like that, Lord, it kills. I accidentally roofied the beast today. I didn't mean to. That was I had everything turned off because of Jessie. Because remember, I didn't want to be interrupted while I was doing the video. And I forgot to turn it back on. So that's totally on me, and I apologize. We'll have it back on tomorrow. Just don't want to stop building right now. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay, yes, I did see I moved her iris, which was boogery. Please just say, oh, I got it. That's all I had to say was please. Up and see. She does. Look. She has water lines. She's got water lines. So I'm just practicing my water lines. And surprisingly enough, it has made her look like more coquettish. I like it. It makes her eyes look super feminine. Slide this one in. We could make her look like Picasso. I know. Purple. Did you know that Elizabeth Taylor had purple eyes? She's a very old actress. She's dead now. She's Michael Jackson's one of his best friends. And she had purple eyes. And that's incredibly rare. And neat. Plates are a booger. Plates are a serious booger. I hate plates. But I need them in here. Okay, let's from the top. We're going to go from the top. I'm looking at her eyelashes to make sure that her eyes are in the same depth. I think. Does that look right? I feel like her eye is not rotated quite right. She's got a lazy eye going on here. There we go. Now she's looking at us. She was looking at us and the pizza stand over here. There we go. That's better. That's nice. I know we really need thinner discs, don't we? The plates are a booger and a half. I have the worst time with plates. Apparently, I did not have that in the water line. Annie sing her song? Annie likes reggae. I don't know why, but when I put on reggae, she likes it. She likes reggae, and she also likes soft piano. She likes both those things. Okay, what kind of eyebrows does she have? She has big eyebrows. Nice. I like those. Okay, we need to get a cylinder in here, maybe. Oh, we gotta get her black eyes. Need her cactuses. Oh, Lord, I'm getting very upset with the plates. I hate these plates. Let's slide the plates out for a minute while I do things so I can quit raging. There we go. Now I can do this. Same thing over here. Slide those stupid things out. Okay, and let's just pull this. Thought I was going to pull, all I need to do is pull her eyelid out just a little more, apparently. There we go. Okay, and then we can now, that's the only plate, so I should be able to grab that pretty easy. Yeah. There we go. That looks better. This one a little bit. You want to see if Annie's happy? She's right there. Does she look happy? Are you happy? Annie, are you happy? Oh, she's the best. She's my bestest. She says she's happy. Another bug. See the swap? That was annoying. Okay, let's look at her face. She does have a long nose. Look at that. She has a regal nose. She has a very regal nose. Okay. This piece right here. Here is not in the right place. Forehead is more like that. Her eyebrows are more, a little bit more. Nope, that's not her. That's not your eyebrow. I could tell. Yeah, she's got a mom. Her mom lives somewhere else. We don't see her anymore, but everybody's got a mom, and she had a neat mom. Her mom was really neat. In fact, her mom is part of the reason why I got her, because her mom was dappled. She was a dappled mini dachshund. So sweet and so tiny. Her mom was so tiny. That's good. Okay, next. Her mom wasn't for sale. And I can't have dachshunds. I had dachshunds growing up, and they have a tendency, their backs get hurt. They've got really long backs, and they can get, so even Annie, I'm always a little afraid of her back. We had a dog we had to put to sleep because he fell off the couch and broke his back. And he was just a dachshund. There was nothing, it was, you know, but they've got too many vertebrae. Too many vertebrae. That's looking good. Okay, let's get in the top part of her head, which I feel is like, I still feel like it's in the 50s, for some reason, it was a thing for the girls to have round foreheads, which is just weird. But all the super popular pretty women had round foreheads. Whatever, but round foreheads were the rage. See, that's not in the right place. It is totally not in the right place. We will move the eyebrows up to where they're supposed to be in a second. Alexa, play Billie Eilish Radio on Amazon Music, please.
Playing Billie Eilish Radio on Amazon Music.
Now, can we? Oh, I got it. Woo! I love it when I grab things on the first try. It's not happen that often, really. There we go. He's pulled out though. And let's first try again. Maybe it's also a little bit more like, there we go. That looks better. Let's get that out of there. Same way. We're going to slide that one forward. This way a little bit. I think it actually needs to be. Let's get that little piece tucked in. In fact, actually, now that I put that in there, we don't need that piece anymore. We don't. We do, however, need this nose to be in the right place. That'd be lovely. The nose is not centered. She's been in a fight. She was having they were boxing. She and Prince Philip were doing a boxing match. Why are you licking the microphone? That can't sound good. No. Why are you licking the microphone, weirdo? I don't know. Oh, thank you. Doesn't it look good? I think I'm getting better at this. Because the triangle beam has hard edges on it. Oh, it's a triangle beam for a nose. My nose doesn't have hard edges on it. Have hard edges on it? I like spending money. No. There we go. See, that's good. Okay. Now, now we need, what else do we need on her face? She's got the long nose, and then she's got, oh, her lips are weird from the side. Look. Look at her mouth from the side. She's got, whoa, dude. She has a weird profile. Maybe we can play Minecraft tomorrow if you want. I'm going to log off at 5 probably. And then, but I'll probably play Minecraft later, but she wants to play on the stream, and we'll probably play on the stream maybe tomorrow, depending on if I've got the characters done. We'll see if I get them done or not. Okay, we're just putting her cheekbones out where they belong. There we go. Much better. Okay, her face is looking nice and smooth. I like it when that happens. Okay, now she's got her long nose. From the side, this is looking right. See, she's got this mouth piece that her mouth parts actually come out heavily. Oh, that's covering the inside of her eyes. Now, you can do that with anime characters. A lot of anime characters have the inside faces like this. It's like an innocence thing. I don't know. Don't ask me what they're thinking when they draw manga or anime, but that's an innocence thing. When you cut off the inside of their eyes in the front and there, it makes your eyes look open and like you're going to tear up or something. I don't know. Okay, now we got to make her lips. Her lips are weird. Let's just use, oh, does she have Cupid's bow? Barely a Cupid's bow. Might be able to do something else with that. Okay, Cupid's bow, is this part of your lips? I have one. That's why I look like Betty Boop. If you don't know who Betty Boop is, look up her lips and you'll see mine. Betty Boop lips. I have no lips. It makes me sad. I got my lips from my dad. My mom had nice lips. Why couldn't I get her lips? I got my dad's really cute nose though. My mom had a long straight nose and I got my mom's bridge, which was great. My brother got all of my dad's nose, which is really bulbous. So I got the best parts of my parents' noses, which makes me happy. Ooh, not that color. Let's give her lips same color as dress. Oh, wait, nope. Actually, first it needs to be the same color as your skin. Okay. Now we're going to use the edge of this soft bevel as her lips. Her lips stick out way far. Do they match the... Oh, that's a good question. Does her lip thing... Here's this line goes straight like this. Now her lip piece does not run parallel. It will eventually meet up. So it's weird. Old school princesses are weird. That's all I gotta say. Okay, so it's more like this. We have to do 2. We're actually doing 4. Some for the skin of the lip and some of it for the actual lip itself. So we're going to put in the skin. Actually, how long was her? From here to here. It's that long. Okay. From here to here, it is that long. Can I help you? Thank you. Not stepping on the keyboard for once. Is this the weekend? Who sings this one? Oh, it's Harry again. Dude, I think I have a crush on Harry Styles. Let's forget how old I am for a minute. He is a good singer. I guess I can like someone without having a crush on them, right? Quite possible. Okay, let's take those now, and we're going to take these 2 things. I'm out of control, seriously. But his voice is so nice. But every time I go, ooh, I love the way he sounds. It's Harry Styles. And he's young enough to be my grandson. It's creepy. I just need to go back to loving Justin Timberlake. He's my age. I made a mistake. I regret my decision. Okay. So, I changed the level of that cylinder, and it was a bad idea. I don't know why I did that. Alexa, play some reggae, please.
Starting Reggae Revolution Radio on Amazon Music.
Annie, should we play some Bob Marley? Alexa, will you play some Bob Marley, please?
Shuffling Bob Marley and similar artists on Amazon Music.
Thank you. Okay. I don't know. There's just something about the beat. It wakes her up and she usually gets up and does stuff. Okay, let's just... I've messed this whole thing up. Annie's mad at me because I wouldn't let a G-O-O-U-T. She's mad. Yes. See, she's listening to me. See, she's awake. And her ears are moving. But she says, I'm mad at you. Because I yelled at you for 15 minutes and told you what I wanted, and you wouldn't do it. So now I'm mad. Huh? You're mad? Don't be mad. It's always mad. I know. But I am not the doorman. Shelly's the doorman. There we go. That's better. I don't know why that took so long. I know, it looks weird, right? Let's do the bottom. I hate bugs! Did you see it? Did you see it? The whole thing wigged out. Oh my gosh, and I can't. It's lucky I'm in a good mood today because this is irritating me. Nothing stinks more, and Oliver can attest, than bugs when you're working on a face. Bugs when you're working on a face make you a very cranky woman. I know. Juhi will be back again soon. Juhi's just got her own things. Boy, she's got a serious overbite. Look at that. Serious overbite, ma'am. Dude. And her bottom lip is actually smaller than this. We're going to take one of... Wait, did I only get one? Wait, one or two? Two. No. Okay, I do that then. It's going to be a butt. I will just do this. You can't stop me. There we go. Looks so weird. Okay. Does she? She's got a smirk. Let's give her a smirk. Oops, she's got this is got smaller. Wrong one. Actually, let's see if I can cover that first before I think so. It looks a little bit like Kim Kardashian. I agree. She's had some Botox. Okay, let's get some fatness in her face for sure. She needs fatness in her face. Like I said, I might end up having to do her face and stuff offline. It just depends on how things go. Sometimes I just need that quiet break to get it. And then other times that doesn't help me at all. And I need toilet time to sit and think it out. Don't laugh at me. My toilet is amazing. I think my toilet might be magical. My toilet could be magical. I don't know why she has a smirk. Do you think she's got a secret? What kind of secret does she have? Maybe she's having good dreams when she was asleep. Could be. She was dreaming of Prince Philip the whole time. I'd be smirking too.
M4 Jacal before I just redeemed tell random story about. Sarai, what is the procedure of a barrel?
A BBL is kind of like a breast implants, but on your butt. They basically open you up and they have special butt-shaped silicone. And they just slip it in just like that, and you can have it just like your chest. They opt to put it under the muscle or over the muscle depending on how big you want it to be. Now, I don't agree with it for like beauty purposes. To me, that's just really weird. Um, really weird. But like I said, I had a friend who actually needed it, and my grandpa could have used one too, because sitting on your bone on your butt is never comfortable, but it is far more uncomfortable and painful than a traditional breast implants, because it's your whole butt. And think about that. How do you rest without laying on a hip or laying on your butt or anything? How do you rest for the 8 weeks it takes to heal? She was miserable. It's awful. So, unless you really, really need it, and she actually really, really needed it, because she was already sitting on bone at 50. Yeah, it is super painful, but like in her case, it's to offset the pain she was having with because she was already pretty flat-butted, and so she was already sitting on bone, and that is very, very painful to sit on your bones. And so she had to have it done because it helped her a lot. But like Kim Kardashian, she went through agony just for a big butt. Dude, I was born with a big butt. I would have given you mine. Like, I'd be happy to give mine away. All of my weight is in my lower butt and back and my chesticles. And it is awful. It's very uncomfortable. Okay. Why does it feel like that eye is still lower? Oh, that's better. Let me look at the shape of her chin. That looks like a danger sign, actually. I don't know. I might have to take a break and build her from building her. I think I might need a little face break, maybe. I have trouble with her. Trying to smooth her face out a little bit. It looks like I don't have her lips in straight. That would be probably. I guess because I was trying to make her smirk. Keep grabbing the wrong part of that. That's irritating me. And my headsets keep turning off. I don't know why I can't get this right. Like this. And like this. Maybe. She looks like Picasso. Okay, her face is straight here. Her mouth is still way off. It's Siri. It is Siri. stand up. Get up, stand your rights. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your rights. Stand up for your rights. Get up, stand up. Stand up your rights.
Candy Eat Pops just redeemed tell random story about Mimi's life with Leah and Annie.
Mimi's life with Leah and Annie. Poor Mimi. Mimi, I don't think Mimi understands what she is. And the girls always know what they're supposed to be doing, and Mimi never knows what she's supposed to be doing. And I always feel bad for her because she always kind of has a little bit of a confused look on her face. Like she's never quite sure what's going on. And so she's always looking at the big girls to figure out what she's supposed to be doing. And they have trouble. Like when she was born. Oh. Let's see. When Mimi was born, one time I thought she was cold and I was really warm. And so I put her in my shirt to warm her up because, she was the only puppy. I was afraid she was going to freeze. So I put her down in my shirt to warm her up. And Leah got so mad at me because she came up and she was like, "Where's my baby?" And starts freaking out on me. And I'm like, she's fine, she's fine. So I'm trying to pull the baby out of my shirt. And Leah's like, "Give me my baby. Give me my baby." And it's like freaking out on me. And so I go and I get her out of the shirt and I give her to her. And she goes and lays down on the floor and leaves her laying in her basket alone again. She never let me hold that poor child. I always tried to hold the baby. And Leah just wanted nobody to hold the baby. When she wasn't holding the baby, then nobody should be holding the baby. She's annoying. Leah's a butt. But she just thought that, that's hers and I should not be playing with it. I actually put an ad in Craigslist. I knew what I wanted. I wanted a Chihuahua. And so I put in ads in Craigslist and I said that I would give them one of the puppies. And if the puppies, I said if there wasn't a puppy for them or that I would give them $150 for the sire part of it. So I did that and they came over and he liked Leah and they did their thing. But then Leah only had one puppy, but she has ended up being a friend. She's the one, she gave me Leah, she didn't charge me or anything. Yeah, she only got one baby. Now, I would have thought, after having Leah having her baby, I would probably, I'm just going to have a hard problem ever getting another dog. Just because I realized how important their babies are to them. Leah loves her child more than anything or anyone else on earth, even more than me. She loves her kid, and it's crazy how much she loves that kid. But dude, it gets old. But I don't know if I could take another baby away from a mom like that because of how much Leah loved her baby. Does that make sense? Okay, she's got an underbite, so let's... Every little thing is gonna be alright. No, I don't think so. Dogs are a little bit weird, and she was already kind of separated from her mom there. They separated her, and she was in with her last remaining brother. And so I don't think she really even got to see her mom anymore. I don't think her mom cared, because I think if a dog has bred before, they know what's going to happen, and I think they're a little bit different about their kids. Now, Leah was all about her baby. But I've seen parents of dogs, I've seen dogs that just don't, when they know that they're going to have to give them up because they know they've done it before, then they don't, it seems like they don't get as attached. Does that make sense? Like it feels that way. Like they purposely aren't as attached to their babies. But I still don't think I could. I don't know if I could take a baby away from Leah. Like I would never breed Leah again. Well, besides the fact that she only had one puppy. But I wouldn't do it anyway because I couldn't take a puppy away from her. That would be horrible. Leah loves her kid. Yeah, I couldn't all the other her brother was there and I can't have a boy dog with the girl dogs because that's a lot. You know what? I can't use that ball either. Booger on a stick. It's gonna be all right. Let's turn this around and put it on her head so it's the right size. About a thing. Gotta get it the right size. We've got it huge right now. Every little thing is gonna be alright. I think I messed up. I know, don't you? Too? Like, we don't think about taking these animals away from their parents and stuff, but dude, we're taking away from their parents when we buy dogs. And I hadn't thought a single thing about it because that's just the way it's always been. But after seeing Leah with her baby and stuff, I don't think I could do it again. Just because. So maybe adopting a puppy that's already in a shelter, if you need a puppy, is probably the answer. I probably, I have rescued quite a bit, but I've never rescued a puppy before. Maybe I would rescue a puppy the next time. You would get their whole family. That's so many dogs, though. Her lip is glitching, which I hate. Oh, I just let go and I didn't watch the let go. Let's take this cheek. Nope, that's not your cheek. I know, right? So I probably won't, if I ever get a dog again, if I ever have to get a dog that, like if I live long enough that I will eventually need another dog. I'm thinking, though, with my age, how old I am and everything, I'm thinking Mimi's my last dog. Mimi could live to be 20. Annie's called Pantses because when she was a puppy, she used to, when I was sitting on the toilet, she would jump in the waistband of my pants and run out the legs and then do it again and again. It was a game. That girl jumped in my pants all the time. So yeah, she's called Pantses because she jumped down my pant legs. She's a weird little puppy. Yeah, like a slide, kind of. She tried to do it the other day. I reminded her that she's gotten fat and she would probably not work going down the legs anymore. But she tried to do it. She was in a frisky mood. I was like, really? She's like, I could go for a jog. Okay. Let's see. How's that look? Still looks a little large. Let's make it just a little bit smaller, but we're getting there. See, I messed that one. That looks about the right size. That neck's a little long, even for her. That looks good, I think. Okay, now we'll have to do the nose parts. Okay. She has a glitch in her lip. I'll have to fix that. Her neck is not too tall. I think it's too tall too, but look at her neck, girl. This girl has got a giraffe neck. I don't know what they feed them there in Disney World or Disneyland, but this girl has got a long, thin, crazy neck. Look at this. From here to here, it's like a swan. I wish my neck was that long. My neck would be like down here. Isn't that gross? My best friend actually has a neck that long, and it is gross. Nope. From there to there, that's about right. She looks like an alien. I don't think any shorter than that for sure, though. Okay, let's get her hair in here. Now her hair sits right up. Oh, we didn't do her eyebrows. Oh, she You're bossy. Do hair. Girl, who you bossing around? Okay. Let's see. We need the back of her head. We're going to do the back of her head in the hair color. Her hair color is like this buttery yellow. Little bit buttery yellow on the border of brown in places. So let's just slide this. Yeah, there we go. A little bit of toasted yellow. Yeah, I think that's going to be your hair color. Okay, this is her back of her head. So if it shows, okay, right about, I think that's good. Okay, that's the crown of her head. Haha, get it, crown? She's wearing a crown. Okay, so let's do her victory roll. Yeah. We'll figure it out. Okay. Yeah, no, that's easy. Donut. We require donuts for this. Don't I have extra out here? I do. It's always good to have some extra donuts around, right? Does everybody else build like this where you're building and you have like parts left over? I am always leaving little crumbles of parts everywhere I've been. Okay, let's get this facing this way. Okay, so we want this to be her victory roll. And a little bit back this way. Okay. Okay. I had an extra piece that I needed in here. I could use this. I don't need to clone it. I can just take it. These two buttons. That's why I haven't been building long, because it builds up in my mind. Like I start to get irritated with it, and I get irritated with it, and I start focusing on it, and then it happens again, and I start getting mad at it. Like I really resent the button thing because it's frustrating to me. Because it reminds me that I have a learning disability. I think that's part of the thing, is all of the times this change has reminded me that I have a learning disability, and I don't like that. I like to be smart. And although learning disabilities are smart, that was wrong on my part. But I like things to be easy. Because doesn't everybody like things to be easy, honestly? Yes. Okay, let's move this way. Yeah. Here, man. Let's put this on your head. You are missing some of your hair. Wow. Right now she looks like Queen Elizabeth the First. Did anybody order some donuts? I like the donuts. I you know what? I'm low-key just about to put a chair here, so yep. I'm tired of moving. Yep. I can only swirl so many times before I can't stand it anymore. No, there's not a problem. She low-key looks like Gaga from here. Right now, she totally looks like Gaga. That's funny. Alexa, play music by Paul Simon and Simon and Garfunkel. Dude, don't ask me why.
Playing a showcase of Paul Simon and Simon and Garfunkel music on Amazon Music.
That music sounded like it. Here now. It's my old friend. I come to talk with you again. I can't get that glitch out of there. Let's try. Nice. I'll have to do it afterwards. Just ignore the glitchy lip. The hair's looking good though. The sound. Those two right above her brow. This one's too far back. I'm never getting that button right. And that one can actually be donuts as well, just tucked in different. 10,000 people, maybe more. Songs that is never, and no one cares. It's a sound of silence. It's like a cancer grows. Let me see again. Yep, nope, that's right. Okay. I think this first one, though, is a little bit bigger. Stop sliding. Okay, they say, if you can recreate that bug, we can fix it. Can you fix that bug? That when it's on small like that if you don't go fast enough, it slides for no reason? That would be a good one to fix, because, dude, it happens. Especially when you're doing things like this where you're working with small. I have to sit down and write up a list of all the bugs I think they could fix and explain on how I think what they're attached to. I really do think we could do this. Maybe we'll do that as a project one day online. Sit and do like a collaborative write-up of which bugs there are. Science like a cancer grows. Let me look at the side of that here. Yes, same thing. Yes, same thing. Okay, she needs eyebrows. I need a ring for that though. Get back to the eyebrows a minute. Okay. I hate that I have to turn everything off to sit in a chair. Okay. Spider had said to me, if you don't think logically, I'd like to help you in your struggle to be free. There must be 50 ways to leave your lover. Misconstrued at the risk of being rude, there must be 50 ways to leave your lover. 50 ways to leave your lover. Sky back, Jack. Make a new plan, Stan. You don't need to be coy, Roy. Just listen to me. It's all bus, Gus. You don't need to discuss much. Just drop off the feeling and get yourself free. Back, Jack. Make a new plan, Stan. You don't need to be coy, Roy. Just listen to me. It's all bus, Gus. You don't need to discuss much. Just drop off the feeling and get yourself free. Just sleep on it tonight. She probably was right. There must be 50 ways to leave your lover. 50 ways to leave your lover. Sit out the back, Jack. Make a new plan, Stan. She's not such a care. Just listen. Have all the bus, Gus. You don't need to discuss much. Just drop off key and get yourself. Is that Pando? Make a new plan, Stan. You don't need to reach for my phone. I don't know what happened, but Pando's voice turned off, but low key, I kind of like it. He makes this little tinkle noise, but he doesn't make all the talky talks. To not talky talk. Ooh.
Cupcake Sophia just followed.
Oh, thank you for following. I heard another cupcake. Do we have another cupcake? We do. Hello, cupcake. We have another cupcake in here too. That's exciting. We have a rainbow cupcake and now we have a cupcake Sophia. Hello, cupcake Sophia. We like cupcakes here, obviously. Oh, my button finger pusher almost pushed that button again. You can add me. I am not on my main right. Well, my main is actually on, but she is, we're on the same server at least, which is a good thing. Hey, Mrs. Robinson. It's up in the upper left-hand corner of your screen, the big giant name there. Help yourself. I think that's going to be, that's looking good. Now, for the back, though, if you look at picture, it has 3. That's why I put the 3 back there. They're going to be swirls. I'm trying to see. Yeah, see, she always has those swirls. But the rest of her hair is pretty straight. Got some waves. So we can't ring it. I did rings on Beauty because she's got ringlets-ish. Oh, great. Thank you. I'll hear the ad in a second. It has to come up on my phone for me to add. Oh, there you are. Why is it this works sometimes and it doesn't work other times? Look at you, Mrs. Robinson. There you go. Oh no. Oh. Okay, and then there's a big, I think we're going to have to grass it. I hate using grass for hair because it all ends up, you have to be careful or it ends up looking the same, and I hate that. Okay, so, but what we're going to do is we have to get our grass to work for us. And what we're going to do is we're going to just keep rotating it. So we're going to get it to fill in like it's solid, but it's really not. And we want those, some gaps in here. See that? We want the shadow to work with us. See, we want that shadow in there because we can't put lines in her hair, but we can make it look like it is hair. Now ignore her lips. Remember, I got to fix her lips. Her face is going to get fixed offline because she's being naughty. The only thing that turned out good were her eyes. Look at the rest. Y'all know how much I hate doing girl faces. Just girl faces are annoying. I love the girls, but the girl faces are annoying because they always got to be smooth, and we can't do smooth here in Adopt Me. It just doesn't work. There is no smooth. Okay, I'm going to make this one bigger. Ooh, there we go. See that slide in there, though? Jesse said if we could recreate that bug, any bugs, that they would fix them. Well, we can recreate that bug every single time. So please, could you fix that bug? I'll put that one on there. She is actually, my alt is actually in the AFK area, and I am building a face so nobody can join me right here because I don't want people jumping on me. Last time I had someone join me while I was building a face, they literally jumped on me for an hour and kept throwing ice sword things at me. So, but I'm guessing you want to come here because you want to trade, and I'm not a trader either. So I'd just be disappointing. But when we get this house done, Roxy, I'm sure, is going to have a lot of good time showing this house off. I need to put something in here so I could leave this open while I'm building. I miss having my builds open, but we don't have any proof that there are any pieces that keep you from cloning. No proof at all. Oh. There's incidents and accidents. There were hints and allegations. If you'll be my bodyguard, I can be your long lost pal. Betty, Betty, when you call me, you can call me out. Call me out. You got on for like 1 minute and you didn't understand anything? In Adopt Me? I know they changed everything, right? The entire thing has been changed. It's so dumb. Dumb. I keep seeing you've been playing Brawl Stars like crazy. Are you addicted? I think he's addicted to Brawl Stars. He plays a lot of Brawl Stars. Yeah. I noticed it said you were going for some sort of master or something. I don't know that much about Brawl Stars, but you know what? Who does? Candy does. Candy, you need to make sure that you follow Knight here, because Knight streams also, and he streams the game you keep asking me to play. He streams Brawl Stars, and you'd probably love to watch him. Although I don't know if there's You already got masters? Nice. Mike, do you curse on your stream? I haven't really paid that close of attention. Just before I tell Candy to go to your thing, I want to make sure that I'm not telling her. Oh, he does. Okay, then Candy, don't go to his stream. Just want to keep Candy protected. I'll try playing it. Hey. Hi, Chad. Oh, he still doesn't hear me. Chad? Hello. I thought he sat back down at the chair, but he didn't. Poopy. It's getting close to coming, though. He's right here. I can hear him. Oh, I just heard him open a drink. Chad! Did your dog, you know, when your dog barked about, I don't know, an hour ago? Remember that? That was me. That was me. I kept calling her so you could figure out you left your headset on. And oh, she was? Oh, I kept calling her too. We were having conversations. They can't hear you, by the way, just so you know. I know. I don't know how I did it, but I got Pando shut up, but he still does all the stuff that he used to do, but without all the talking. I didn't do that on purpose, but I'm okay with it. Pando's. What is that demo you're playing now? You're playing a new demo, Chad. Oh, there's a new free game that they were playing last night that's a team game, kind of like Marvels or those things, but it's called Mech something, and it's free on Steam if you want a free game to try. I didn't think it's that very exciting, but it's free and you get to run around in big giant mechs, which is, I think, every guy's favorite dream. I don't think girls have mech excitement. Like, running around a big giant robot doesn't do it for me. Building does. I feel like we're getting there. Like a bridge over troubled water. Oh, you know what? I should have given you Illist's. You didn't remind me. I should have given you Illist's Mega too. Oh well. I forget that you guys are always together. Oh well, he can come get his own prize. Oh, wait. That better not be. Oh, what are you doing? I have my fingers on the wrong keys. I am in my house, hoping that didn't just go through her belly, but it did. Look, there it is, right there. I gotta fix that lip of hers, but otherwise I think she's getting there. Her lip is really bad. The dress is beautiful though. Could you imagine? I want to do. Oh, that's what I want to do. I want to do an old-fashioned Western Texas build, like Tex-Mex, where everybody's wearing like the fancy flamenco dresses or things like that. That's what that looks like. Do tango. Oh, it looks like a tango dress. Oh, could you see that in deep red with a black underlining and have roses in their hair and the guys in the beautiful outfits and the things doing the dances? Oh, my main account? She's in the AFK area. And her name's the same thing. It's in gold. It says Serenity. And she probably has I think she's got coconuts with her right now that are dancing. I need to remember to leave Squishy on when she's AFK. Because then people can see Siri and Squishy together. People like to see them together. Don't know why, Chad, but I've been listening to Paul Simon. What's going on in my head? Do you ever, Chad, sometimes feel like just listening to like 70s music? Like all of a sudden it just comes up and you're like nostalgic and you got to hear some 70s? Todd! Well, that's better. You talk more than Chad. I'm talking, but I am not, they can't hear you. I usually do this because Chad likes the noise. I'm a distract. How are you? You can play Minecraft? I'll play that. I'll play Minecraft after I'm done streaming, which should be pretty soon. I'm finishing her hair up. As soon as I finish her hair, I'll probably call it for the day. The name of my house? If you want to see Siri's house, this house is this Starlight? Yes, this is Starlight is her name. But I have it locked. You can't come in here because I've got it locked because this is a commission. And the person that I'm doing the commission for has asked that I keep their house locked while I'm building. So I can't go against that because she's also my mod and friend. And she'll kick my butt. I think she's meaner than me. I'm a big pansy. She'll just like go crazy on me. Oh no, she's feisty. Feisty. Hell no, Roxy. He doesn't say no to Roxy. But I do have Siri's old house, Turtle Palace open if you want to see one of her old houses. It's not that great. The water levels dropped. I think I'm going to go throw, I think I'm just going to throw into every single one. Oh, you know what? I could be, sorry. I'm going to mute this now that you're here, Todd. But I could just throw things in the house and call it good that I don't think that they can clone or script. I really need to just buy the stupid lure that I never wanted because I have so many alts, but I guess I'll buy it because they can't fix the scripting bug. As if I didn't know. I've been leaving Wonderland up until this week. I'd been leaving Wonderland up with Siri because I didn't really care if anybody stole Wonderland. I don't want to give it away, but it was like my second build. It's okay, but it's small and I hadn't learned a lot in there. And I mean, it's good, but it's not my best work. So, going to Tennessee, I'm going to Graceland. Graceland. Companions. Do you think when a person, this is a good philosophical question, do you think when someone writes a masterpiece song, do they feel it? Because I believe if someone were to do a masterpiece painting, like I feel like even my Disney build, that castle is beautiful and it's special. I did something really special with that castle and it feels like a masterpiece within this. So I'm wondering, when people write a masterpiece in music, does it have that same feeling for them where they just know it is really good and that it's something really special? Do they have that feeling when they write music? I wonder. It's a neat feeling. I like that feeling it's kind of pride in a way, right? But not in a bad way. It's just saying, I know this is really good. Okay, now I might put some rings at the base of her head to cover that line. And I think we're going to put some rings at the base here to give that the curls at the base of her thing. So let's get some rings. I had my lip, and I'm sure you've seen it. My lip was chapped all week. It was horribly chapped all week. It's just now getting bad. And I do think it's the dogs. I think the dogs are licking my lips at night because I caught Annie waking me up that way this morning. So I think for some reason she's decided to lick my lips while I'm sleeping. That's just gross. Spare dogs. I'd love this one. Well, if you guys aren't going to talk, then I'm just going to talk. Somebody's going to have to talk in here. Oh, go to my house. Go to my house. I have like 20 in, go to Warp to Village 4. And I have 20 bone meal in one of my baskets by my bed. Diamonds on the soles of her shoe. That's weird. Now I want another mushroom. Apparently you can get nether mushrooms. I want another mushroom. I want another mushroom house. Can you do it in the up world or only in the... Oh, is it cool? What's inside it? Which way is this circle? Oh, it swirls that way. It swirls. That's fine. Oh, I got it backwards. Girl. Now I know it's a circle. You go, how could that be backwards? It's a circle. Well, that's because of the angle I have it at. See how I've pushed it in there so half of it's disappearing in there? We're doing that to make that look like that circle, like it's swirling in that direction. So do that. I'm just turning these slightly on their side and pulling them out and using them for lines. So imagine if you were going to draw a circle, or not a circle, a swirl for my hair. What would it look like? Well, it kind of look like that. So I'm going to take this and then I'm going to, but this way you don't have to put in like dark lines or anything. You're letting the shadows do the work for you. And that's when things look real, is when you let the shadows do the work. Let's get this in here. And now, because I want it to swirl around, now this side is going to go down. See what I'm doing? We're using that as a line. Let me know if it drives you absolutely crazy. I feel like that you'll see it's the two big mushrooms out on the ice. Maybe it's not 4. Oh, then it's not that one. I thought it was 4. Maybe it's my 4. Yes. Yes. Good afternoon, Illist. Illist is coming for his prize. Let me get Siri back over here. Like I said, you can't get into that house. That house looks like a castle, but you can't get into that house because I've got it locked because the person I'm doing the commission for has asked that I keep it locked to everybody but my personal. Yeah, it's locked. I can't unlock it because it's not my house. Okay, Siri's back out and Siri's coming over there. Because oh, Siri's not on the same server. This is coming. Circle. I think I'm about done for the evening. I'm getting there anyway. But Lads gets the gist here, right? Oh, it's Illist. She's coming, Illist. Here she comes. I'm going to go watch. I'm going to pop on his head. This will be funny. Watch. I can stomp on his head. Where'd he go? Oh, he moved. My chair. Okay. I was just going to give it to him, but... Oh, yeah, never mind. They're sneaky, and they have their gives off all the time. There we go. A mega butterfly. Has everybody noticed that this... You all need to get... Thank you. You all need to get this fishbowl hat. Did you see that the fish swims around it and jumps out of the water? If you don't have it, you have got to get it. That is amazing, isn't it? Oops. There we go. Let's move her so she can... It's sneaky. Break the... In my house. It's not the stump one. It's the other house that has the... roses out front. And if you go to the side, you go in there, and right by my bed, you're going to have to break my plushies, and there are 2 barrels. It's oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be in a second if you can't find it. I'm going to play Minecraft here in a second. It's got to be that kind of swirl, but we got to get this in here. See what I'm doing, Laz, since I know that we're wanting to know how to do the hair. I'm using the rings to... No, I'm not. But I am using the rings to give the illusion of the hair going in a swirl. Now, some of these have to be a little bit bigger. That one, I think, also needs to come down this way. Down here instead. That's better. So see, you're starting to get that shape. I think it needs one more right over here, and then I think that this swirl is done. Let's see. I think that one over there will do it. Once was a good friend of... Oh, it needs to be... Does it need to be bigger? Yes, it does need to be bigger. We just want that one chunky piece up here. Maybe a little bit even more this way. I'm trying to think like a cinnamon roll. How would you build a cinnamon roll in the game? Maybe something like that. It's there. There. How's that look? Not bad. Now, I feel like one that we will get to fix this with lighting. Right now, we're in the most gross lighting known to mankind. So we will fix her with lighting over there. We need one more piece here, I think, to block that line right there. That line is too big. Let's take this. I'm going to turn this on its side a little bit like this. I hate disappointing. I just want people to know when people come and they want to find me and they can't find me because the door is locked, and I have to explain to them, I have to be such a spoil sport. And, you know, I hate that. I hate that I have to ruin people's days because other people stole stuff from us. Does that make sense? Like, I used to love having my houses open and showing it off while I was building and having a group of people around me watching me build. Love that because I know that people are learning because they're sitting right here in front of me and they're really interested. Can't do that anymore. So the people who they didn't just steal our houses, they stole our fun. Does that make sense? Because that used to be showing off my houses where people come in and they pay you, and you know when they pay you that they really like your house. Like I always get paid like $50 at a time, like 3 times in a row, always. And so I know that people like and appreciate my house. But now we can't do that because people decide to be spoil sports and ruin everybody's fun by being greedy and stealing things. That's not fair because they ruin my fun. I think that last one I don't agree with. But that one I do. I think we'll need one more, just a line. We might need a couple more lines in there. But I feel like that's giving the swirl of her hair, especially like from the sides and stuff. Look, that's pretty good, right? That looks like she's had a roller set, right? Yeah, I think that's going to be good. Okay. Well, we are now 20 minutes past where I said I was going to be. I'm going to go play some Minecraft. If you guys want to play Minecraft with me, we're on the hard world, but it's not scary, I promise. So you're welcome to join me. Well, not you, Chad, but that's okay. But yeah, I'm going to go play with the boys. But otherwise, I'll get this part done probably tonight. Tomorrow, I promised Candy a Minecraft day, but I think we'll do the 2 hours of building first. Then we'll do the Minecraft day. Why don't we stick with it? I know, Ellis. Galaxy, tell him that I said her lip is a mess and I will be fixing it. Oh, quality control. You can't quality control until the thing is done. Them's the rules, mister. Anyway. Okay, sorry. Rant off. Anyway, on that note, guys, gals, and everybody in between, everyone in between, we'll get this finished up. Oh, it's looking so good. Look, I love how they look two-tone. It's ombre. Isn't it beautiful? Her dress is beautiful. And from far away, she actually looks low-key really good. We just got to get some of the things fixed up and it's going to be looking really good. But I'm going to, her face is not, I know her upper lip. Somebody beat him up for me, please. He's so, just look how bossy he is. Nope. Okay, we still have to put in, she needs the sides of her noses and I need to finish her lip. But remember, I needed quiet time for that, so I wasn't done. Sorry, I'm okay. If he says it again, I'm going to bop him. What can I give him? Do we have any turds that I can give him? No. Oh, here, I can give him sushi. He never accepts items, so I can never give him stupid things. Anyway. Put a light on real quick. I don't think I have a floodlight. Oh, I never do floodlights. You mean light her correctly? You're breaking my heart. You're breaking my confidence daily. Oh, Cecilia, I'm down on my knees. begging you please to come home. I remember I always use these. It's okay. I'm going to just clone a whole bunch in. They're the only ones I recommend for faces. Floodlights are just too much, too bright. So I take these and I stick the basic little lights that they made free, which is annoying because then they'll go to storage, which is really annoying. But, and then I put them down in here somewhere. Let's make them small. Put it under her chin though. It's usually in her head. I'm gonna put it right under her chin so I can grab him again. Remember, I'm not done with her face, but there we go. Her nose needs to be thinner up there. She looks a lot like Gaga. I need to thin her nose down, and she has to have the sides of her nose. Her lips need to be fixed, but her eyes are doing fairly well. Just wait till tomorrow. She'll look better. Yeah, it's hard. Like, yes, it said demo. Did you miss the demo part of that? Okay. Yeah, her nose is too big. I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna take that piece out, and I'm gonna use the cylindrical beam. I don't do the triangles. It's too sharp of a line, girl. The triangles are too sharp for noses. You can't use sharp lines in faces. It's too much. Okay. I have to go save Chad from himself now. Okay, guys. I don't know if it's on Game Pass or not. Let me, here, I'm going to mute. I'm going to say goodbye, and then I'll be with you guys in a minute. Okay. Whoops. That's mute. Wait, is it working? Yes. Okay, guys, gals, and everyone in between. I'm done for the day. I will be back. I'm glad you got your prizes. If anybody else missed their prize, let me know. Tuesday, you have till Tuesday to finish those. I will be back tomorrow. We'll do 2 hours of building, and then we'll do the Minecraft that we promised Candy. So we're going to do the gross cute one tomorrow. So anyway, I love you guys. You are the absolute best. And you know what? That makes you my besties for sure. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Siri skips through fields of green. Her laugh's the brightest thing you've seen. By her side